Yo, what's up, gamers? Happy Friday. What's up, what's up? How's everybody doing? I am unfortunately still sick, so a little low energy again, but you know we gotta keep grinding, dude. We can't let a little sickness hold us back, right? Good to see y'all though. What is up, everybody? Yo, what's up, Koi? How you doing, dude? What's up, Pichu, Robotnik, Beans? What's up, Drew? What's up, Aaron? First Brawly W. Let's go. Did you lose anyone? What's up, Chubbs? Enjoy your ban. You can reflect on what you've just said to me, and you can come back and try again next time. It's messed up, man. Yeah, a lot of deaths though. We are in the Chuck split. So we're past Morty. This run, every step of the way, has not wanted me to continue. Ever since the very beginning, dude. Like, even catching encounters, you know? I lost my Sentret to the Krabby before we even fought a single boss. Dude, it's really putting me to work. But I'm okay with that. I don't want this to be too easy, right? Gotta keep things interesting. Don't stop streaming until the challenge is over. Dang, so you're asking me for like a 1 month stream, bet. What's up, Anders? Yo, what's up, Zeph? How you doing, dude? But yeah, Morty was a little unfortunate. So I ran Drizzle Politoed. I needed some Spadef. Oh. I needed some Spadef and just like some help in general. So I busted this guy out finally because it is a Drizzle Toad. I am surprised. I don't know my special attack IV, but the Duskull actually lived Drizzle Surf, which kind of surprised me. But this guy got Spadef dropped, and Gengar saw Thunderbolt or Giga Drain. I wasn't sure if it saw Giga Drain. I was hoping it didn't, and looks like it did. And I was trying to pivot through Quag because I needed to keep Spinda safe for later in the fight. And Quag got Giga Drained, so I made the wrong call there. I do wonder if it was a complete 50-50 though, or if it was just like a bit of overlap, but it is what it is. We also lost Ariados, which I think is super fine. I don't think that's a huge deal. I think we can live with that. So yeah, box is obviously a little thin, but I think mostly okay. I think it's mostly fine. The level cap is 35 this split, so we're not going to get Typhlosion quite yet. I am going to have a guaranteed Staryu coming up soon in Olivine. I think we get a lot of encounters this split. We'll potentially get some Mons that can abuse the rain from Drizzle too. So I think really we just head straight towards Olivine and then slowly towards Chuck, yeah. I think that is the plan. You saw my run and bun video, which is why you have 100% faith in me. Hey, I appreciate that, Hoenn Guardian. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a good week. I am tired of being sick. I want to be better. I really, really want to be better. I hate feeling this way. I think I already leveled stuff last time, yeah. So we can just grab some guys. Let's see. Let's get... I have a Venusaur now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Anders. I need a Pecha Berry IRL, dude. Let's get Gara in the party. Do Toad, Gara, Ampharos. I don't need Kingler and Gara. Let's get Eggy. Quilava? I don't know. At this point, it's going to start to get kind of power crept. I guess we can lead Zam. Make sure I always have an EXP share on something. We can do Torkoal for now. I think EXP management is going to start to disappear now. I think we're probably at that point, huh? And then I'll just throw citruses on everything in the meantime. I saw your Desmume settings video, which is why I have 100% faith in you. Let's go, man. What's up, Juan? This is the Drayano Gauntlet, dude. You are correct. Dude, your price the other day, I was also shocked that Mamoswine outsped Lucario. I was very surprised by that. I guess Mamoswine is faster than you expect, huh? It's not like a slow bond by any means. I never think of it being that fast, though. Alright, where are my citrus berries? There we go. Dude, y'all know what I've been addicted to recently? So you know I've said, like, I got Tears of the Kingdom on release, I played the intro area, and then I just stopped. Like, it was a combination of I got busy, and I just really don't like playing games in 30 FPS. So I gotta Switch 2, right? So I started fresh on my Switch 2, because I didn't get that far to begin with. Dude, I'm addicted, man. Playing in, like, buttery smooth 60 FPS has completely changed the experience for me. Every night before bed, I've just been laying in bed and playing on the TV. Dog. It's so good. Yeah, Zeph, I know you're a big... And I love Zelda games, dude. I love Zelda. Like, yeah, man, I've been missing out. So much fun. I keep thinking about it. Playing it before bed is really chill, too. Like, the ambient soundtrack is, like, perfect for that. Does Moxi 2 make a comeback? I don't know. We'll see. That's always the question, right? What's up, Zeranius? Zeph, what's your favorite Zelda game, by the way? Mine is actually the Oracle series, so Ages and Seasons. So super boomer of me for sure. All right, let's go, baby. Let me get some quick balls. I don't think I have any more. Moxi 2 2025 would help the world heal. I might, if I do something on there in the near future, maybe some Night Rain. Maybe some Elden Ring Night Rain. Tears is, but... Oh, dude, Minish Cap, I feel like... I think we could say Minish Cap is underrated, right? I'll get the Persona 5 eventually. I just got super overwhelmed. I feel like I have a really hard time sitting down and playing, like, a long JRPG nowadays. And I've traditionally loved those types of games. I just get so overwhelmed because there's so much to do. Like, it was a lot easier for me to get into those games when I, like, was still in school, just like a student, you know? But now that I have, like, a full-time job and all that stuff, it's just hard to, like, I don't know, sit down and really get lost in it. Which is a shame, because Persona is such an incredible series, too. I know I'm missing out. I saw that Persona 4 has a remake coming out as well. Which is interesting, because they came out with Persona 4 Golden not too long ago, which I actually own on Steam. Yo, what's up, Luke? I haven't played Expedition 33 yet. Everyone tells me I have to play it, and it looks like I would really like it. I think parrying is a big mechanic in that game, right? Because I'm a sucker for any games with parrying. I love parrying, dude. That's got to be one of the most, like, dopamine injection mechanics in any game. Like, parrying feels good. Yeah, I know Persona 4 Golden was, like, years ago at this point. Wait, Zeph, really? Minish Cap was the first video game you ever played? Wait, dude, that's special, man. It's like, I'm sure the nostalgia is crazy for that game then. What was the first ever video game I played? What was the first one I played? I think it was Sonic, dude. I think it was Sonic the Hedgehog. I think that was my first game. Which explains why I love those games so much. Absolute banger soundtracks. Like, congrats on finishing Renplat, Purple Turtle. I remember buying a PlayStation Vita just to play P4G, then a year... I remember you telling me that, dude. Yeah. Are you hyped about the remake, dude? I know you like Persona 4 a lot. Yeah, you get it, Luke. You understand, man. You're in the same boat as me. Kirby and the Crystal Shard. I actually like the Kirby games a lot, too, but I haven't played that one. I played mostly the 2D Kirbys. The Dreamland series, right? I'm in the middle of rewatching the Run and Bun movie. Cherry Berry Perry, such a heat writing. There we go. Speaking of me liking parries, right? Yo, what's up, Vix? How you doing? Good to see ya. Good morning, good morning. Do I have... Is the only place to get quick balls back in, like... It's one of the early towns, right? That's why I'm going all the way back right now. Is there somewhere else I can get quick balls? What's the best place to get quick balls? I don't feel like interacting with catching mechanics today. Is Violet the only... Okay, I'll buy 99 this time, though. That's the thing. I was broke at the time. I was hella broke. Who is this? Who are you, little bro? This is your son's first Nuzlocke stream? Actually? Dude, I'm honored. Yo, best of luck with your run, son of Nifty. Oh, you know what? I'm... Right, I have the Sudowoodo shortcut. Let's just go back. First live stream, been a YouTube fan since Emerald Kaizo. OG fan then, yeah. Welcome in, homie. Yeah, I feel like nowadays it's usually people come from the Run and Bun video, but Emerald Kaizo, love to see it. Yeah, we got the Sudowoodo shortcut now. There we go. Yo, what's up, dude? Set a good precedent for the new generation. No clauses. Gotta set a positive example, right? That's so funny. No clauses. Alright, quick ball. I think it's the top one. Oh yeah, 99. We're looking good now. Okay, now we can continue the journey. I feel like Chuck is gonna be pretty free. I have a Zam and I'm gonna have a Starmie. What's up, Cloud? Welcome back. Wait, where am I? Oh, alright, we go this way, right? Wait, where? Dude, I'm getting so lost. There we go. Definitely took the long way. Finish the lyric. We all live in a yellow... I don't know. I don't know the song. You got me. What 4 games you gotta play? So, Carlo, check out the description. You'll see all of, like, the rules and games of the challenge. But it's Fire Red Omega, followed by Sacred Gold, then Renegade Platinum, and finally, Volt White 2 Redux. What does Steven want? There's no Steven fight, right? Dude, this guy's yapping. Oh my good. Iron plate. All that for an iron plate.
_13 just subscribed.
Do I have a link to this playlist? I do, man. There you go. That's the playlist we got on right now. There is the playlist. And Kuro, this run's been super cursed. I'm gonna be real. I mean, I'm 10 deaths just past Morty. Every step of the way the game has not wanted me to win, but I'm fighting the system, dude. I'm taking what's mine. Game says no, I say yes. We're gonna win. This is the run. Does she spin? She does not spin. What encounter do I want here? Currently calcing the Archer Giovanni back-to-back. Yeah, that's gonna be probably one of the hardest parts of the run, for sure. I do have Kingler, which I know is supposed to be like a really strong lead there. Pokemon locations. What route is this again? 38. Believing's the first part of succeeding. That's what I'm saying. Infinite mental, baby. My farthest attempt is this. This is the farthest I've gotten in this gauntlet. Okay, Route 38. I mean, there's no like, there's no fishing or anything. Okay, so Elekid is a dupe. Voltorb is a dupe. So I have 2 dupes here. 5% Farfetch would go crazy. Doduo seems good. I could use like a good flying type. I could static here. 20% Luxio, 10% Magnemite. I think this might be a static angle to try to go for Magnemite, dude. Because my Ampharos is static, right? I could use a steel type, bro. I can't do the Electabuzz for Skarmory trade because Electabuzz is duped. Yeah, I'm gonna static. If I end up with the Luxio, whatever. Like, I have 1 electric type, so I'm probably not upset to have another. Alright, good luck. Let's go, baby! Starting off the day real good. Beautiful. We have a steel type because I killed all my other ones. I had a Bronzor and a Shieldon. That's huge, dude, because you get Magnezone in this game, too. Beautiful start. Good job, Ampharos. Good job, Meringue. My little king. Alright, we need a food name for Magnemite. What's up, Invoice? Thank you for the follow as well. What's up, Gremblo? Yeah, what food is this? Is it like a jawbreaker? Wait, microwave? Like, it's not food, but it's food related. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Let's do it. Microwave. I like it. Close enough, right? We need something to cook all our food, you know? We can't be eating everything raw. Fridge will return one day. One day. Is this always Magnet Pull? Calm's cool. I mean, it's not like, you know, it's a fine nature. We don't, like, we're not upset to have more bulk. We don't need the attack. So how do you get Magnezone in this game? Evolution items, right? How does one... Girthy J, thank you for the follow, big dog. It's Magnet-Pull or Sturdy? Okay, well, this is good, because I need Mons that can take booms, because I lost all mine. So Magnet-Pulling for more stuff is honestly going to be huge. Alright, let's see. Magneton's at 30. So we get that now. Magnezone, use the Voltaic Ore. Oh, that's actually pretty good, Dragon. Spinach goes high in iron. I like the way you're thinking there. You got, like, the right idea. Voltaic Ore. Found in Route 42 by the Apricorn trees, past the Whirlpool on Route 27. Where in the world is that? Any delays on little guy for like early Thunderbolt or something? Oh, wait. I have access to all the Game Corner TMs now, dude. Right? I have infinite money. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. I could have been doing that since Goldenrod, man. Fuck. I've been sandbagging like crazy. Like, I literally had Protect TMs in my bag for Whitney, which definitely had shield on 1v1ing Miltank to reset that rollout. So I missed that. I could have had all these really good TMs. I missed that. I just ended the run and bun video again, and I see you live. First of all, again, I love that. I love the rewatchers. And yeah, I'm live. Only been streaming on YouTube for like a week, so you haven't missed too much. All right, is there like a flash cannon delay? Or... I don't think you learn flash cannon naturally, do you? Mirror shot. So flash cannon, is that like a TM type beat? Zap cannon, signal beam. We just go and evolve this then. Yeah, run and bun gonna hit 1 milli soon. I'm really excited. We'll celebrate somehow for that. We'll do something. I'll do something special. We definitely have to celebrate that. Cool, I have a steel type now. How exciting. I'm gonna go back to Goldenrod and get all those TMs. Alright, so we have a magnet puller. Dude, we're looking good. Boulder's shoulders, Brock foreshadowing, dog. You're crazy for that. What's up, man? Brock foreshadowing. Insane, dude. Yeah, there's a I want to try bun available soon. So anyone who doesn't know what that is, a guy named Maul created a script, and it allows you to use all the unavailable Pokemon in Run and Bun. So it's a fresh new Run and Bun experience, much fresher than just Do Game Plus. But there are some annoying things with scripting. No fault of Maul's, it's just the nature of the beast. And one of Squirk's mods, Belle, she's the GOAT. She has made an updated version of the script that basically does like everything for you. So it's a much smoother experience. So for example, like normally you have to encounter the vanilla Run and Bun mons, use a script to change it after you catch it. With Belle's script, you encounter the right mons in the wild. So it actually has the right kind of feel and has that quality of life. You know what I mean? So you don't have to do anything there. So there's still scripting stuff you have to do for learn sets and all that, but it's all kind of like built in. So I'll definitely be trying that out soon just for some fun, mix it up a bit. That's why I haven't played Bun Available, just because the scripting stuff just seemed like kind of a hassle to me. And I feel like it kind of kills the flow of the stream if I'm just like buried in scripts the whole time. So now that that is fixed, yeah, big shouts out to Belle. She's a real one for that. And the starters are the elemental monkeys. So it's like, yeah, you know the deal. I couldn't tell you, Zeph. I haven't really watched much Bun Available. Like, people have been playing it. I haven't seen too much, so I don't know. I don't really know, like, how balanced everything is. Like, it's gonna be different for sure. You're shaving Zeph's head? Yo, let's go, Zeph. Love to see it, man. Get a little summer cut. Did you agree to this, Zeph? Do you know about this? Why do I have a feeling not even you knew about this? He must have typoed. Oh, you're okay, so Zeph and Dirks are shaving each other's heads. Got it. I cannot imagine Zeph or Dirks bald. I'm gonna be real. You know what would suck for you guys? Is if either of you shaved your heads, every time you stream, I guarantee you people will be like, oh, why are you copying Peach Owl's hair? Like, I've had many people throughout the years be like, oh, you're wearing a hat. You copying Peach Owl? Oh, you're wearing glasses. You copying Peach Owl? Yeah, like, dude, Peach Owl's my fucking goat. Don't get it twisted. But he did not invent hats and glasses and bald heads, okay? Like, come on, bro. That stuff drives me crazy, dude. I'm just trying to be like Northern Lion. Dude, when are Northern Lion and Peach Owl collabing, dude? Bald collab. That would be a heater collab, honestly. That would be sick. I need to get a coin case. He invented Nuzlocke, though. He did. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, why did you make a run and bun video, man? Copycat. What am I rhyming Peach Owl within the 25 cipher? I wonder when Shofu's gonna start taking submissions. You know I'm gonna try again, alright? I'm trying for every cipher until I get in. Peach's the only person I saw wearing a hat so far. Come on, don't play into it. Yeah, I can't believe Nintendo would dare to put out Pokemon games and copy Peach all like that. Sounds like a cease and desist if you ask me. Alright, who sells me coins? Oh yeah. Ballin'. Dude, what's the coin case limit in this game? Yeah, for the cipher, at least last time how they did it, and it's probably the same every time. They just, there were like 4 different beats, and you can pick any of those beats. So it has to be one of theirs. I'll let you know, Dirk. Yeah, let's both enter, dude. Imagine we both got onto the Shofu cipher. How crazy would that be? Oh, Swords Dance too? There's a flamethrower. I want some of those. Some ice beams. I didn't know you could buy rest in here too. Swords Dance. Oh, I need more coins. Oop. Gotta get more monies. What's up, Poltak? How you doing? Why do I get Manscaped ads on the internet? Only Peachal does those. That's crazy, Gary. You trying Sacred Gold for the first time? Oh, trying Sacred Gold for the first time. How do I pull up portable PC? You press start. Whatever you have mapped to start. Dirk's BBL Palti for the cipher. Oh my god. Please. You'll win just for the dance alone. I like the dancing Mons in the back, by the way. I don't know why they're here in the game quarter, but I'm down. All right, that should be good. So now, who wants like flamethrower? Quilava wants flamethrower. Torkoal, I think, has it already, right? Yeah. Ampharos wants Thunderbolt. Magneton wants Thunderbolt. Politoed will take Ice Beam. And I guess that's kind of it for the moment. What's up, J-Mash? It's summer, dude. Yeah, it's getting hot in here, man. Whew. Gotta cool down a little bit. I really do need a fighting type, though. I feel like that's like a huge gap. That would have been Poliwrath. And then 2 Thunderbolts. Drop Thunder, Shock. Thunderbolt for Magneton, our microwave to cook all our beautiful food. Everyone laughs until I pull up the Rest Sleep Talk Facade Ursaring. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Big Bear. I wish Zam could get Thunderbolt. I understand that's also like a crackhead ask. Like, that would be pretty insane. I don't know, Guardy gets it. Is it that crazy to ask for? I guess Guardy also isn't a speed demon like Zam is. Okay, now we're ready to continue. Thank you for the patience. All right, we got our magnet puller. Oh, someone in the chat the other day said multiple times that they were able to check IVs with the latest patch. So I checked. I do have the latest patch. And I do have my buttons mapped properly. So what do you allegedly press to see IVs in Sacred Gold? Is it holding R? None of it seems to work. Like, I definitely have it mapped. I tested it. Yeah. But then I've had other people say it's only in Renplat. Holding R when opening the menu? Yeah, I'm holding R. Is this... Okay, let's get it straight. Are people talking about, like, with the cheat code? Because I'm not using the cheat code. Like, I'm under the assumption that they meant you could do it naturally. Like, in the game. Just like in Fire Red Omega. If it's the cheat code, that explains why it's not working. Open the command and type... Okay, yeah. See, I think people are talking about the cheat code, which I don't have. Yeah, I know I could, like, use PokeLink or PK Hex or something like that. It says gullible in the... Oh, you fucking got me, dude. Oh my god. You got me to hold R, dude. Oh, man. Shit. You got me. Because I could have sworn Peachall said it wasn't a thing for... He wasn't going to do it with Sacred Gold. It was just Renplat. I might be capping, though. I'm just trying to avoid having to use any third-party programs because I'm lazy. That's all it is. Like, I've really liked not having to open PK Hex and all that stuff. It's been really refreshing. It's just purely for enjoyment. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, how did he line of sight me? He wasn't even looking at me. Oh, is the Safari Zone guy? Wait, did I want to register him? Well, it's too late now. Wipe into Safari Zone. Dude, Safari Zone looks demon. The, like, Team Rocket stuff. It looks pretty tough. Oh, Drain Punch. Damn, that Poliwrath would have been hitting right now. Ooh, nice try. Is this a new route? This is a new route. Route 39. New route, new encounter. Any static type beat. Raticate, Ponyta, Elekid, Mankey, Voltorb, Cherubi, Farfetch, Miltank, Tauros, Pidgeotto. Anything I can static is duped. I would love Mankey. I mean, Guts Rat probably is not as useful at this point. Farfetch is really good too. That's my fighting type. And as far as... I don't have Sync, do I? No, I am Magic Guard. You have Thunder Wave, right? Holding R while opening the summary / switching to a Pokemon in the summary screen will display IVs instead of stats. Let me try it again. Let me try my controller then. Oh, I don't have my controller. Because I definitely have this mapped, dude. Because it'd be nice to finally see my IVs, you know? It would be super nice. Yeah, I have R mapped to E. I have R mapped to E. So I definitely have it mapped. I'm holding R. Yeah, we can try L. Oh, we can try L and R. I don't know. I give up. This isn't a fight, right? Oh, I gotta catch something. Oopsies. Alright. Give me Farfetch, dude. I'd be so happy. Please. That's a dupe. I should not try to run with Gara, because this could probably kill me if I get, like, crit or something. Because R maps your power button. You should try it. I don't get it. Like, if this is a bit, it's not a funny bit. Like, I genuinely don't understand why people think they're getting me with this, like, gotcha by getting me to press buttons. A bunch of other people seem to have trouble with it. Yeah, you know, I thought it was for sure my mapping, but I tested and made sure it worked. Okay, we get a fighting type. Huge. We have a fighting type. Massive. Exactly what I need. It's not the Farfetch, but I'll take it. Is Ape buffed in this game? It is not. So we can get Vital Spirit or Anger Point. Woo, woo. Yeah, Jasmine. Oh, just Alt F4. Oh, soy. He fucking turned off his game, dude. I bet he didn't save. That's what I'm saying, man. I'll ask him when he's live today. That's what we'll do. We'll hear it from the man himself. I'll ask him when he goes live. All right, this could be Bacon, right? It's a pig monkey. How do you have an Alt F4 on your official Nintendo console? Scooter gets it, yeah. Chiquita, yeah, because bananas. He said the patch you got specifically wouldn't have... Yeah, like, he made sure that when user Moxi opens the P-Child Discord, that it's the patch without IVs. Only everyone else gets it. Mankey's always been a pig monkey. Yeah, that's like its thing. Crispy bacon. Let's do bacon. Crispy bacon is calling. Alright, let's see what we got. Serious nature is always fine. Let's check the IVs. Oh wait, we fucking can't. Alright, cool. Ape. Cross chop, I'm guessing, can still miss in this game. We'll have brick break though. I don't think there's any like delay. Oh yeah, we get elemental punches on this too. Sheesh. You learn punishment. Punishment is a very interesting move. You get CC at 59. Well, Mankey gets CC at 49. Primeape gets it at 59, but we're gonna want a Primeape before that, right? Let's just evolve it. One time in a Wacko Showdown tourney, I set crit ranges against user DRXX to 1 in 8 instead of 1 in 24. Wait, did you actually? Please tell me you're not joking. Did you actually do that? Woo, woo. Dude, that's actually so based of you. You still won. I think we just take all the elemental punches, right? Wait, this is kind of potent that you get all these. What the heck? And then we'll run Brick Break over Chop. Ape Gang. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Monkey. Give me banana. I feel like this ape has like 30 IVs in attack, you know? I don't know why, I just feel like it's him. Her. The actual lore accurate changes set Rock Slide flinch from user. Yeah. Exactly. Delt's looking healthy. I appreciate you, Omar. What's up, man? I actually have shoulder day today. I should have done shoulders before stream, you know? Get that pumpy going. Okay, Olivine, I believe, is a guaranteed Staryu for ya boy. And you know we love to see that. Yeah, Old Rod is going to be a guaranteed Staryu. And one of the main reasons I did not take Staryu to the Fire Red Omega E4, because I probably want it for this one. So let's do an Old Rod. Dude, you know what's crazy? So Old Rod is 95% Magikarp. And so this could have taken a while, and I got the Staryu on the first try. Yeah, Lance is like probably the biggest reason I want the Starmie. Keep hearing Starmie's good, never impresses you here. You know, I've never actually used it in this game, so we'll see. Yeah, maybe it's overhyped. All right, we need food for this. I think the next difficulty hack, instead of a Hall of Fame sheet, should make a post-game second D4 challenge where instead of in-game characters, you fight the first 5 people to stream a Hardcore Nuzlocke of the game. Interesting. You might be onto something there. Starburst is good. Starfruit always is like a tried and true for this. Gingerbread. It does kind of give gingerbread, man, right? Like the shape of it. Jello. Let's do gingerbread. Something a little different than something with star in the name. We'll have to spell it short. Gingerbread. Kaizo. Alright, this is gonna be timid or modest. Okay. Speaking it into existence. Calm. I mean, that's Calm's. Yeah, Calm's cool on this. We're not upset about it. I should have water stones. Some say the tank top is the mimic your inspiration Kabalic. Dude, I actually do have the Kabalic fit today because he wears hats a lot too. He wears hats and tank tops. That's so funny. Be real, is this challenge hard in EK? I mean, Beans, look at it. 4 difficulty hacks made by Drayano, all in a row. If you wipe once, you start at the beginning. The Drayano Gauntlet. You tell me if this is harder than Emerald Kaizo. What Johto city would I live in? I do like Olivine. I think it's probably Olivine. But I do have to give a shout to Cianwood. Cianwood seems really peaceful. Coastal, isolated, like probably nice and quiet. Ekrutik is always a good one too. I mean, dude, Johto has great cities. Like I love a big city, so Goldenrod would be fun. Like the Goldenrod nightlife probably goes hard, right? Property taxes in Olivine go crazy. I know. You got to pay the price for living on the water with the seaside views, right? Got to pay to play. The squatter tower. Dude. Yeah, we're like creating this Johto lore as we go. Yeah, burnt tower it's just homeless people. Seeing what is the Maldives of Johto cooking. Just kicking a dark cave. Stop flexing and go shave. Stefan, go over to the YouTube side real quick. I want you to see something. Okay, let's see. Staryu. I need a Liz. And you're right. I need a shave. You know what happened? I lost my charger for my razor. So like I haven't been able to shave. I have to get a new charger. And I don't wanna shave with a razor right now. I just don't feel like doing that close of a shave, you know? Alright, Staryu. Is there like a psychic delay? There's no delay on this. Oh, dude. Staryu and Starmie don't learn psychic naturally. Yo, let's go, Stefan. Yeah. My trusted moderator on YouTube. I know Stefan Sunny won't let me down. He'll keep the chat clean. Keep the gooners from getting out of control, right? Right, Stefan? Psychic TM and Ruins of... Right, you need Surf for it, don't you? We'll go get that in a bit. I feel like I keep having to run back to run errands. I feel bad because we're getting like no action yet. Well, I can give this Bolt Beam immediately, which is fun. Bolt Beam and Surf. So it's like relatively online. It's just missing Psychic, which we'll have access to. I mean, honestly, who else would want Psychic? It'd be Starmie or Zam, and Zam learns it naturally. I think at like 40. Am I gonna need Rapid Spin at all? I feel like no. I think we just run full offense on this. I mean, Recover could have its use. Yeah, me too, Zeph. I'm the same way. Like my run in Bunny 4, right? I ended up having so many heart scales in the bank. I had like 11 scales to play with. Oh yeah, Run and Bun gave me super resource anxiety. Every single scale TM I was like freaking out about using. Absolutely gave me resource anxiety. Yeah, that extra heart scale literally almost cost me the run, dude, which is crazy. Oh man, I still can't believe that happened. Like, it was definitely better for the storyline in the video, but it made me sad because my Sydney was so crispy if I didn't do that. It was so crispy. Oh, thievable items. King's Rock, we'll take a few. Take Rendo Berries. Dragon Scale, I'll get one. Heart Scale, I think the Relearner's coming up, so we definitely want those. Deep Sea Tooth, sure. Maybe I get a Clam Pearl. Sharp Beak. Payapa Berries. Electrizer. Electabuzz is duped out, so no point. Stick, hey, maybe I get a Farfetch'd. Miracle Seed. Shuka Berry. I'll buy some Moo Moo Milk for vibes. In case we need to get our calcium up. Yeah, this is the exact same gauntlet that Peachell's doing, Patty. The skew to switch reaction. Oh, God. Lies of P patch moves DLC start from end of chapter 9 to midway through chapter 5. Yo. No, I don't have Nightbot on YouTube yet. I need to figure out how to add it. I need to do that. You know what I randomly got the itch to play the other day? Some Dark Souls 3. It's been a while. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What? That NPC said something about the kimono girls. Did you finish the lighthouse? I said no. And then she said flag set and disappeared. Okay. Wait, what? I saw you were playing that stuff, and yeah. Yeah, what flag just got set, though? That's kind of scary. I'm supposed to be able to get a sunstone. It just says a man in Olivine will give me a sunstone. So do I need to talk to every boy in Olivine? Wait, what did you say? Hey kid, don't you love the sun? It's so bright, hot, and elegant. Don't you agree? Are you sunstone? Sounds like it. Easy, first try. Do I want to go ahead and evolve my Sunkern? Yeah, again, Sunflora, 90 def, 95 spadef, 125 spatic. Very, very buffed in this game. Okay, Giga Drain's at 41. We definitely want to delay for that at the least. And then Leaf Storm on Flora will be 45. So we don't want to evolve it yet. We want to wait till we get Giga Drain. So we can just hold off. Alright, let's move on. Are there trainers out here? Embargo. The what play stuffing? I gotta play this game. Yo, thank you, Shady. This is Route 40. This is also an encounter. We get a little box refill. Much needed. Okay, let's see. I can get a guaranteed Corsola. Any buffs on Corsola? Probably not. It feels like a mon that needs it, right? But I feel like it's kind of forgotten. Oh, yo, Corsola is buffed. 115 def, 110 spadef, 105 spatic. Dude, that's good. Really high defenses and really high spatic. Good typing too, Water Rock. I'm kind of down. I mean, what else can I get? Dude, that's cracked. What abilities can it have? Natural Cure, Hustle. Hustle's an L, though. What's up, Uni? This is Sacred Gold. I'm doing the Drayano Gauntlet. Yeah, there's a 1% Fione I can get. I can get a guaranteed Tentacool. Tentacruel would be really nice. I mean, dude, I need something to tank booms, right? This is it. Right? I mean, with 115 defense. Wingull, Pelipper, they don't get Drizzle. I already have Drizzle. Yeah. Yeah, I think with my box, I think we go for this. So it's going to be Super Rod. Wait, where do I get the Super Rod? Is it in Olivine? Or is it not till later? I feel like I don't get it till later. That's the good rod. Maybe I don't get Super Rod for a while. Because if I do good rod, it's Finneon or Corsola. I don't think I want Finneon. If Super Rod is Kanto, then I just don't get it. Because Kanto is not part of this gauntlet. I do have to at least look at Finneon. Luminion has some buffs, nothing crazy. 89 Spatic, 101 speed. You can get Storm Drain and Swift Swim. Super Rod is Blackthorn. So this is going to be either Tentacool now or wait till Corsola. Tentacool would be really good. Blackthorn's really late though. Like, a lot of the boom mons will probably be against Rockets, right? And the Rockets are done by the time I get there. I think I take Tentacool then. This is the furthest I've gotten. Yeah. Tentacool is probably not buffed. I mean, Tentacool is just a good mon. Like vanilla Tentacruel. So this is going to be Old Rod for 40%. The ball for Corsola, if I'm like Wacko, it's 5%. I'm going to end up with a Finneon, which just seems like Garbo. That mon's okay in Renplat. Isn't it part fairy, if I'm not mistaken? Is it water fairy or am I capping? Alright, cool. There's an encounter. Corsola seemed really fun. I'm not waiting that long, though. Okay, we got our Tentacool. A jellyfish. Not in Renplat. You can be... Grass Jelly would be a cool one. Anyone here like Grass Jelly? It's a pretty, kind of a weird ingredient you can get in, like, bubble tea. Grass Jelly? What exactly is it? That's a great question, dude. Let me see. Grass jelly, also known as leaf jelly or herbal jelly, is a jelly-like dessert originating in China. Commonly consumed in East Asia and Southeast Asia, created by using Chinese Masona, a member of the mint family. Has a mild, slightly bitter taste. Yeah, what's up, Void? How you doing? Very on the nose with calamari. Yeah, that always works. Yeah, we can just do calamari because jelly is just way too on the nose, right? This is at least a little more out there. Sounds like something you find on the street corner. Grass jelly is like, I don't know, man. It's hard to describe. Some like froyo places have it too. A lot of people don't like it though. It's pretty polarizing. Quirky nature is fine. Quirky nature is always fine. But I am someone who tends to like weird niche foods and ingredients that others don't find appetizing. Barrier could have its use. Are you still working out? Do a front double buy, dude. The front double buy is not free. That costs you a gifted. I don't just give those out. When gym stream? You want me to do it today, dude? You want me to go live on my phone when I go to the gym today? 200 channel points is enough to get you a hydrate, okay? A lot of people at my gym actually do stream because I see them with their tripod set up. There's a lot of streamers at my gym. I think they're like on IG Live and TikTok. All right, let's give you Sir. What's good, Jones, with a big 30? Thank you, dude.
We are so back.
What's going on, King? How you been? Oh, you can get Shuckle and Cianwood. How is Shuckle in this game? I mean, I don't get to use Shuckle that often. Route 41. You know, y'all know I love Shuckle. I'd imagine in America bringing a tripod to gyms to stream is normal. We don't do that here. It's gotten pretty common, yeah. I will say, like, you see on social media a lot of times about people with tripods being, like, just being complete asshats about it. The ones at my gym are all really chill. Like, they understand that people are going to walk in front sometimes because they're, like, in the way. And they're all, like, chill about it. They're all pretty cool. So I don't mind them, you know? But the people who act like they own the place and they own the space, those are the ones you see on social media, like, terrible. But the ones at my gym are they're cool. Most of the people at my gym are pretty chill. Yo, what's up, Unima? How you doing? Okay, Route 41. I can get a guaranteed Horsey now, which I probably just take. I could ball for the... Ooh, Mantine seems great. You know what man, I really want a Mantine. I could have taken Wingull from 40. I think I'll pretty much guaranteed a Mantike / Mantine. Cianwood, I can also get Wingull to lock that up. But I think Cianwood, I take Shuckle. So in that case, do I just take the guaranteed Horsey? Oh, dude, I mean, I have a Drizzlemon, so a Kingdra would go dummy hard. Yeah. So Horsey's 10% off of Good Rod, it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, Anders, when I used to compete in powerlifting, I filmed my sets so I could critique my form and go back and look at it. It's definitely nice to be able to get those angles and critique your form. Yeah, it was, I mean, it's been a long time since I competed. I'm still pretty strong. Not as strong as I was like at my peak. I got a shoulder surgery a few years ago, so I don't go as heavy as I used to, but I'm still strong. I'm still like generally strong. I'm focusing more at the moment on bodybuilding. Like I've built a good enough strength base where I'm like pretty happy with it for now, and I'm focusing on bodybuilding. Trying to grow some more muscles, you know? Do I sometimes feel the shoulder's unstable? It dislocated mine ages ago and it feels... Yeah, it's actually been bothering me again recently. I think I started going too heavy on bench again. On barbell bench, and I'm actually gonna go get it checked soon and see what the deal is. I have this fear that I'm gonna have to get like surgery again if I want it to feel normal again. But honestly, like for me, I'm at the point where flat barbell bench is not worth it because I'm not competing. So there's much better exercises for those muscle groups that aren't as injury prone. But weirdly enough, I can do incline variants. I can do barbell and dumbbell incline without shoulder issues. It's flat that bothers me. I would think it'd be the other way around because you use more of your shoulders on the inclines. So it's kind of weird. But yeah, incline dumbbell bench, dude. That's been my bread and butter lately, man. So nice, dog. It feels so good. I'm a big stretch guy, right? So you get like a crazy stretch. The pump is nuts. I love it, man. I've really grown to like it. Yo, what's up, Rosh? Oh, I have to be on land to fish? I can't just do it while I'm surfing? Ooh! Does she look up? She does. Whatever, I'll fight her. What do you have? A dugong? Level 34? Okay, that's all she had. That's good. You can fish. I just fish on an unfishable tile. All right, let's try it again. Push day tomorrow. You do some... Dude, thank you, Goat. Yeah, I got push day today. Didn't expect fitness talk in the poke. Dude, I'm a big fitness and nutrition guy. Like, I love that stuff. It's good for health and longevity. It's just fun, too. Like, it's just fun. I love working out and nutrition and all that. It's super interesting stuff to me. A topic I am very passionate about and always happy to talk about. There is the horsey. I'm guessing it's 50-50 for Swift Swim, and I have a Drizzlemon, so we really want Swift Swim. Your upper bicep's been kind of sus. What's going on with it, dude? Do you have like tendonitis, you think? You think it's like an overuse thing? Send American protein powder? Dude, the protein powder I take right now is literally just the Kirkland brand from Costco. It's nothing exciting. I was really in the Ghost for a while because they have like super cool flavors. But it's expensive. All right, horsey, what food are you gonna be? Been really into the gym the past year. Great. Yeah, dude, it's so good for you in so many ways. Great for your self-esteem, your health. It gives you like a constant goal you can keep working towards, which I think is just really good to have in general. It's something you can always progress in. It's good like for the mental. You know, if you have a bad day, a workout can turn that around. Any serious lifter stays away from protein powders, disrupts your gut, and is overall bad for you? I don't know about all that. I mean, I have a really like sensitive stomach, and protein powder, like I'm partially lactose intolerant, and I haven't had issues with protein powder. And the main reason I like it, it's not some magical thing. It makes it easier to hit your daily protein, right? So, you know, I weigh in the mid 170s. I'm trying to get about body weight in protein right now, slightly more because I'm cutting. So I'm trying to maintain the muscle mass I have. And eating 170 to 180 grams of protein from pure whole foods is just not realistic for me personally. That's just too much. So the protein powder helps with that. I do agree it should never be your main source of protein. Like, as much whole food as you can get is always going to be good for proteins, but it's a supplement, right? Exactly like the name implies. It's to supplement your normal intake. Basil, we can do basil, why not? You know, like this makes me think of like a straw makes me think of a cocktail. Some cool cocktails have basil. In my pre-workout, I'm actually on the pre-workout break right now. I'm kind of I wouldn't say pro pre-workout, but I'm not against it. I'm like neutral. Because it's mainly just like you can have a cup of coffee and get a similar effect. It's mainly the caffeine that's doing the magic. I mean, a lot of them have like nitrous oxide and all that stuff for extra blood flow and pump, but if you're on a budget, you could probably just drink a cup of coffee before the gym if you feel like you need it. But I'm taking a stimulant break right now. I haven't had the protein waters. I always see them. I've never tried them though. You had a friend who mixes up protein powder and white monster? Oh god. That sounds terrible. I have not played any Essentials games, KS. My pro met this pre-workout. There was what was that stuff called? Yeah, Jack 3D. the pre-workout. I don't even know if that stuff is popular anymore. I don't know that it is, but the original formula had it was like 1,3 dimethylmelamine or something. I can't remember the compound's name. And I never tried it, but everyone said that shit was like the holy grail, like insane. And it turns out that 1,3 dimethylmelamine, whatever the fuck, is like a precursor to meth. So it's like no wonder that shit felt so good. Y'all were taking meth for pre-workout. It got banned from the supplement, so they had to like reformulate it, and now it's just more of a basic pre-workout. It's not special anymore. But it's like, yeah, that's why people liked it. Of course you're gonna have a killer workout when you're taking meth. Oh, Four Loko, man, that stuff is garbage. I hate Four Loko so much. It's so gross. Shoulder feels weird and flat bench. You might want to experiment with your arch if you roll your... Yeah, like Stuff Night, you know, with my powerlifting background, I feel like I have pretty good arch technique, you know? Like packing my shoulders back, setting the good arch, trying to keep the load off my shoulders and on my chest and triceps, but... You know, my shoulder is never going to be 100% again. I've just had to accept that, which is sad. It's kind of sad, but it's okay. Another calm nature. I'm hitting a lot of calms today. I feel like this is like the third calm encounter I've gotten. Wait, Swift Swim Horsey doesn't stay Swift Swim though, does it? Don't you need like Poison Point to maintain that? I hope I'm wrong. Oh no, never mind. It does. Okay, Sniper would stay Sniper. Dude, huge. We got Swift Swim Horsey, and I have a Drizzlemon. All right, let me get the Sea and Wood, and then we'll level stuff up. Oopsies. Oh, Thunderbolt. Kill it. My peak stats from powerlifting. So the strongest, so my bench was shit relative to my other lifts, so we'll save that one for last because it's nothing crazy. But 585 pound deadlift, 450 pound squat, and 3 10-pound bench. So I was always 5 pounds off the 3 plates. I never quite hit it. So like you look at my squat and my deadlift, like, oh damn, let's go. And then my bench comparatively was not quite there. It was weird though, because when it comes to reps, my best I did was 275 for 9 reps. So you look at that, and you'd be like, oh, dude, this dude's benching like well into the 3s. But no, not sumo deadlift, conventional. Sumo just never felt natural for me. I have pretty long arms, so like I'm 5'9", and my wingspan is like 5'11"-ish. So the long arms help a lot with conventional. Deadlift was always naturally my best lift because of my proportions. It's the one I'm like naturally best at. Oh yeah, and all of that was done in like the low 170s to give you an idea of body weight. So I had like a over 3 times body weight deadlift. I can still deadlift 3 times body weight. Like I've been able to maintain that. I can still do that today. Yeah, Rosh, when I say my bench was bad, like, it's not that it was bad, but... I mean, dude, I met guys in my weight class who could bench 405 plus. Like, there were some freaks. Like, there were some absolute freaks, dog. Yeah, benching with long arms is pain. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, there were some short kings in my weight class who were just like absolute freaks on the bench. I'm 5'9", Jfish, so I'm not super tall. Just like very average height. There's a short Asian dad on TikTok or on YouTube. He's like 135, putting him 455. I've probably seen the guy. I watch a lot of fitness content. I've probably seen the dude. 5'9", giving off 6'4". Dude, so many people, like when I met a lot of people at TwitchCon, they were surprised that I'm actually not tall. I've been told that I like look taller on stream. It's funny. If y'all want to get an idea, hold on. Let me find this picture. I have a really good picture of me, Wacko, and Dirks all standing side to side. Let me find this picture. I can send it to myself on Discord and then show it to y'all that way. I'm looking on my phone. Let me find this picture. Where is it? I have a picture of me and Yami. I forgot we took that. Oh, here we go. I can just show y'all on the camera. So this will give y'all a good idea of heights, right? Like Dirks, I think is like 6'2". He's quite tall. Oh, I forgot about the dog cam. I forgot I put that there. Alright, let's see if y'all can see this. This was TwitchCon 2 years ago. So there's me, Wacko, and Dirks. So Wacko's he's a little taller than me. Yeah, Dirks is a big boy. He's very tall. Yeah, look at those. Look at it. We also were accidentally matching. We did not plan that. The matching here was unintentional, pure coincidence, which was hilarious to me. I thought that was so funny. I can't believe that was so long ago. No calcs for that meetup. You never imagined that was the height lineup? Yeah, I didn't realize Dirks was going to be so tall. I had no idea he would be so tall. I will expose Moxie's real height. Don't do it. Don't tell him I'm 5'1". Let me just have this moment. They don't need to know. Respect to the photographer for getting the feet in there. Top 5 fitness creators. My current favorite is Will Tennyson. He's been putting out just like absolute banger content, like super high quality, interesting topics. He seems like a genuinely cool dude. I like Max Tuning a lot. I like Christian Guzman a lot. Those are probably like my big 3. I've been watching all of them for a really long time. But yeah, Will Tennyson is like my GOAT currently. I love that dude. I would love to meet him. One day, man, I'll get Will Tennyson to... I'll teach him how to Nuzlocke, and then we'll get a workout together. We'll make it happen, right? Heard I was 6'4" from a mutual. It's the truth, man. That picture was altered. That picture is actually altered. I feel like there's generally a lot of tall Nuzlockers, though, from what I've seen. I think a lot of the Nuzlockers are taller on average, like over 6 foot on the guy side. We're the 6'7", 250 Pokemon Kings and Queens. Who is the tallest Nuzlocker? I know we got some 6'4" brothers. Who is the tallest one? The Brits are all tall, yeah. I feel like their shortest is what, like 6'1", maybe? Yeah, Nack's like 6'4", right? Yeah, PP's the tallest. Let's go. Yeah, the Brits, they real tall. All right, I think I get Shuckle here. I'm gonna evolve my Horsies. This has just become a yapping stream now. Hope y'all are down for that today. I'm still thinking real slow from being sick, so this is honestly perfect for me. What's up, Charlie? How you doing, dude? Oh, I didn't realize you were a Brit, Mylicon. Yeah, I know Charlie's tall. Charlie, we're trying to figure out who the tallest Nuzlocker is. I'll take Moxi to a gym and expose him. Dude, there's such menacing aura from you typing that in the YouTube chat. Alright, any delays on Horsey? Yeah, Squirk is 6'9". He might have everyone beat. Alright, so you're gonna be running Surf. You'll get Dragon Dance eventually. Dragon Pulse is at 42. Seadra gets Dragon Pulse at 57. Kingdra gets it at 57. I mean, am I really clicking Dragon Pulse like that? I'm probably just clicking Surf. Rain boosted Surf. So whatever, I'm just gonna evolve it. You feel like Charles is the type of guy that would put 512 on his Tinder bio? I could see it. 512 is so funny. What do you think, Charlie? Would you do something like this? You have, I can name all 1025 Pokemon in my hinge. Hell yeah, dude. Twister. If I was single and had a hinge, I would definitely put I've beaten Run and Bun and Emerald Kaizo, you know? That's how you find the real ones, right? That's how you filter them out. If they know what that means, they're one of the good ones. Insta match with schoolwork that way. I wish. I have a Masura-san told me the Pokemon story on a Zoom call on mine. I'd put 513 in my Tinder. Aren't they adding like height filters for females only to, was it Tinder? Or was it Hinge or was it both? I saw drama about that on Twitter recently. Back when I tried dating apps, I had don't swipe right unless you know what a Nuzlocke is, and no one I matched with knew what it was. Of course. You think people know how to fucking read? Yeah, wasn't that the drama? Is that they were only giving the options to females to filter for height? I think that's what the whole thing was now. I could have sworn that's what the deal was. When do we evolve in the Seadra, lol, bro? Oh, it was for men too. It was mostly women using it. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Horsey. Oh, 32. Okay, cool. And then I got a dragon scale, right? West Elm Caleb? No, I don't know about that. Is this just used dragon scale? Yeah. Alright, cool. We have a Kingdra. And we have Swift Swim in the arsenal. Cooking. Oh, there's a Ucine fight, isn't there? I have to get ready for that too after we get Shuckle. Yeah, good question. Who all here is using dating apps? Who all uses dating apps? I was about to say how many single people do we have, but you know what? You don't have to be single because some people are poly, right? Like, you never know. You use them, they're horrible. I feel, yeah, I definitely don't miss having to deal with all that. Bumble, Hinge, and Tinder. I use Grindr and use Moxi as my catfish. That's crazy. That's a weird thought that you could be, someone could be using your pictures for catfishing out there. You're getting married in 8 days? Johnny, congrats, dude. That's awesome, bro. Super exciting, homie. Hope y'all have so much fun. Used to, but then I realized I had better luck if I actually went out in public, met my current girlfriend at a pub, then realized we live in the same apartment complex. Oh, that is... that's funny. I guess that makes things convenient. I met my husband on Twitch. Don't give up, guys. W. I love that so much. You have no idea. I love that so much. What's up, Parasite? Welcome back, dude. Man, all this dating talk. Maybe, you know, I feel like people have talked about a Nuzlocke dating show for so long. Maybe we need to make this happen. You know it would be entertaining. You will meet your wife at TwitchCon. Never give up. W. What's up, Drew? When I was like 16, me and the boys got Grindr as a joke, used my mate as a catfish, then matched with this one dude that wanted to fuck. So we told him to meet us at our school, and the bloke showed up. Oh, shit. Did he get, like, arrested? Were y'all, like, freaking out? Because you probably didn't think he would actually show up, right? That's crazy. I could be someone's wife and I know what a Nuzlocke is. Hit me up. There we go. Is it Elmira or Elmira or Elmira? I feel like there's so many ways to say your username. We saw him walking around and he shared his location on the DMs. Dude. Bro. Yeah, as a joke. What's up, Kevin? The first one. Okay, okay. What was the first one? Was it Elmira? Okay, surely I take Shuckle here, right? Sea and Wood. Will I do a single fight today that isn't some random optional? Find out soon. No, we'll have you seen. That's a boss fight, right? Is that fight hard? I'm thinking of CK plus you seen. Maybe he's free here. Yo, Barasites, thank you for the tier 1, Goat. Appreciate you, homie. Came all the way from the YouTube side to do that, dude. Goat moves. All right, I can get Carvana, I can get Clampearl, I can get Sharpedo. Dude, I've been seeing a disturbing amount of people shortening Sharpedo's name in like Twitch chats to Pedo, which if you read that, like, don't do that. Just call it Sharpedo. It's not that long of a name. I've been seeing a lot of people do that lately. Don't do that. Yeah, this is Shuckle, baby. My goat. The question is, do I Rock Smash for a wild Shuckle or... Because you get a gifted one too, yeah? Do I just take the static Shuckle? Sharp? Yeah, Sharp is kind of cool. I can post my question in chat soon. Oh, the IV thing. Yeah, yeah. We're going to find out. Better than the abbreviation for Chien Pao. There are really some crazy ass abbreviations, dude. Is Sharpedo the only shark Pokemon? It is, right? I don't think there's any other sharks. I still think it's insane it took so long to get a dolphin. Like, that's crazy it took us this long to get our first dolphin. Oh, Garchomp. Yeah, Garchomp is a shark. You're right. Land shark, yeah. Yeah, so we have 2 sharks. Alright, statics, gifts. So Shuckle, right? Is the gifted Shuckle not a thing in this? No, there it is. So do I take the gifted Shuckle or not? Yeah, what's going on, Hannah? How you doing? Actually, let's get a wild Shuckle, because the gifted Shuckle is called Shucky, right? And I want to be able to name it. So it's just Rock Smash. Let's just get it. Let's get a wild Shuckle. Let's keep it interesting here. So that's gonna be 90% from Rock Smash. That's easy. I think we sync here too. Chilling and starting to draw. What are you drawing? Oh, I don't have sync. I keep thinking I do. I don't have sync. Okay, who has rocks? Where are the rocks? Do I have to fight Ucine to get access to the rocks? I do, don't I? I feel like Zangoose should get something Barasites. I could see it getting something. It's up top. Okay, let's just fight Ucine then. Alright, let's prep for a fight. Shall we? I guess Zangoose does have an insane ability. I guess like design-wise is where I'm going, you know? It feels like incomplete, I guess. Like it looks like it would have an evolution. But I guess it is pretty broken already. Yeah, and Terra Normal on top of all that, right? Dude, that's crazy, man. Toxic Boost Facade, Terra Normal. And that, like, we're not even including an item in there if you throw in, like, a band or, like, a normal gem. Where's Ucene? So many trainers in this one. Where's Ucene? Is Ucene not mandatory? Do I not have to fight Ucene? I thought you did. Is Ucene just not in this? Yeah, Spinda. Similar deal. He was there. I'm blind. Oh, there. Oh, so he's not marked as red. But don't I have to go up there at some point? I mean, whatever. He looks fine. Hypno, Rotom, Electro, Jumpluff. Yeah, that is an absolutely insane calc. Okay, so Hypno. I don't have any dark or bug types, huh? Yo, low-key, this Hypno is kind of hard for me to deal with. Not even low-key, just high-key. I'm not sure what I do about it. I could set up Rain with Politoed and then try to use like Kingdra and spam Surf. I guess that's not. I don't think that's gonna kill Hypno though. I don't think one Rain boosted Surf is gonna kill it, right? Because I guess it's possible it either Hypnosises or Focus Blast or Nasty Plots or attacks. And I would kind of need to Oko it, or Nasty Plot would be an issue. I don't know how high up there I can go. I'm afraid. Like, where are some rocks at? Oh. Oh, what's in the cave? You meet him before before the what? What's this cave? That's before the rocket stuff, right? I didn't think I can get that now. Cliff Cave. Oh, there's some stuff in there. Dude, I could Magnet Pull for a Steelix in the Cliff Cave. That seems really hard to catch, though. When is the TikTok stream? You want me to set up multi-streaming on that too? You want to give me a rose? Dude, my TikTok goat is the Miles Morales guy. That guy is the best. You've never opened TikTok, really? Thanks for the roses. Maybe I'll do some NPC streams, man. Yeah, honestly, good for you, Charlie. Keep it that way, man. What would a Steelix between 30 and 33 have? God, Steelix would be so good for my run. 30 to 33. Sandstorm, Slam, Rock Polish, Dragon Breath, Rock Tomb. I can have any of those. Nothing there's that threatening. Do I have something that walls it, though? So Rock Polish is whatever. Slam's whatever. I mean, it has nothing that really does much to my Magneton. I kind of want to go for this thing, dude. I feel like I should wait till maybe after Chalk. So is Yucine optional? Because he's marked in blue. Like, if I don't have to fight him, I'm not going to. Fought immediately after walking over to Suicune. Drew. Dude. Foreshadowing. Let's go. I think I can get the Shuckle. Okay. Who is my Rock Smasher? I get the move relearner in this place too, don't I? I'll give it the Ape for now. Shuckle seems like it's going to be a little annoying. I want to Thunder Wave it first. Citrus is on everything. I'm going to give Rock Smash to Monkey. Woo-hoo. We'll just do it over Brick Break for now and then reteach that. Alright, so it's going to be guaranteed Shuckle. The only other thing I can get is Krabby. Red Shard. I don't want to go too far up there, right? I mean, it said where Suicune is. It's in that like, little alcove. I should be fine. At least be able to get to the move relearner or whatever. Okay, sweet. Do I have Repel on? That would explain it. 90% Shuckle, I think. Yeah. My goat is back. All right, Quick Ball, just please work. Don't put me through this pain. Easy peasy, baby. I think Shucky is a good nickname here. Dude, I have it already. This has to be Kombucha. What's up, Eve? This has to be kombucha because of the whole like berry juice mechanic, fermentation. I feel like kombucha's perfect. Yeah, any like super aged cheeses would work too, right? Those would all be kind of cool. Let's go hit up the move relearner. Also, let's see how the Shuckle is. Timid is a complete nothing burger. It's a pretty L nature. Thank you, Eve. Thank you. 7-year-old bourbon aged in the Shuckle shell. Delicious. I wouldn't have minded hitting that calm nature on this. Yeah, dude, we have an Encore user. I totally forgot it gets Encore in this game. Is Gluttony what it always has? Always has? Has. Alright, Shuckle. Can it get Shell Armor? We could have gotten Solid Rock. I mean, that's just better than Gluttony, right? So, we didn't hit the nature or the ability. Alright, move relearner. We got 1,000,000 heart scales. I like metal sound. Shuckle. Withdraw with like safeguard is interesting. Yo, what's up, Kindle? What's good, dude? Moxi mania. Like withdraw with rest could be kind of nice, but rap is good on this too. I'll wait. Amphi. Tail glow? What? We definitely take tail glow all day. Damn, brother. I didn't think you got tail glow. Kingler superpower. I think we say goodbye to Hammer Arm, because that can also miss. Like superpower, if I'm clicking it, something's dying. Kingdra. Yawn. Nothing crazy here. Having Yawn in my pocket is nice though, it can be useful. Parasong on Politoed, that's nice too. I'll drop Mudshot for that. Dude, Encore and Parasong are gonna synergize really nicely together. And Shuckle and Politoed are both bulky too. I guess I don't have to fight UC, and I'm just not gonna mess with him for now. Or I'll do it like after Chuck, maybe. Alright. Ape. Spinda feels like you might have something cool. That's what I'm saying. What's up, Kaylin? Oh, Fling on Ape is cool too. That's super interesting, yeah. I feel like I drop Fire Punch for now. And then if I ever need Fire Punch, I can get it back, yeah. Yeah. Torkoal doesn't have anything super crazy. I always forget Withdraw is a water move. Venu. I don't know the IVs on anything, so I don't know if this is like a Pog ape, you know? Dark Pulse. Spinda, you gotta have cool stuff. No? Nothing. Gyarados, nothing. Yeah, I'm no stranger to Parasong. I mean, my most recent E4 in Crystal Kaizo Plus, I used it a lot. I'm a big Parasong enjoyer. What's going on, Meep? Eggy. Seed Bomb. I do have a naughty Eggy. But we don't need that for now. Nothing on Zam. Starmie. Nothing really there. Sunkern. Growth maybe later. Alright, that's it. Thank you, Johnny. Alright, I'm just not gonna mess with that. I'll wait for the cave encounter unless I feel like I need it. This is Jasmine, right? Wait. A Pikachu was washed up on the shore, so it seems it was surfing but collapsed. It could do with a kind... Huh? Is this a gift? You can get surfing / flying Pikachu. Well, too late now. I already got my... I got my Shuckle here. That could have been interesting. I guess I get ready for Chuck, right? We can do the cave stuff after. Yeah, I guess we just do Chuck Gym. That's right, Eve, yeah. Oh, I never went back to Alf to get the Psychic TM. So let's talk about this for a second. What all could I possibly want to use Psychic TM on, right? Long term. So Starmie doesn't learn it naturally, apparently, so I'd have to TM it. So that's a good candidate. Zam learns it. Zam gets it naturally. That's correct, Dragon. So I'm on the second game of the Gauntlet. Alakazam learned Psychic at 40, so I wouldn't have it for Chuck. Good tip, if you use a fire type and they use a water type, you should switch to a water or grass type. Thank you, Eve. I'll keep that in mind. And then Starmie, you definitely... Like, looking at Chuck's team... Zam with Psychic and a Twisted Spoon definitely sweeps everything here, right? I don't think there's any doubt there. I'm not a minus special attack nature. Like, let's see. I'd have to take a fake out from Hariyama. That's fine. Fake out from Lee. Do we think Zam can die from crit fake out from Hari, crit fake out from Lee? I feel like maybe. Dude, I feel like even with like a 0 Spatic neutral IV with a spoon, like I feel like Psychic just sweeps, no? But I don't want to teach... Yeah, I think Starmie gets Psychic. I think we run it on Starmie. What else would I really need the Psychic TM for long term? I'm not sure, Kindle. I think, but I could be wrong. Where do I get my hat? So this hat was a gift, actually. But it's from a place called Lunchbox. They have other hats like this. They have like all the Kanto starters. There's actually a Gengar one, too. Let me see that I even have Twisted Spoon. Yeah, so I definitely know I want, or Box Lunch. Yeah, not Lunchbox. Thanks, Fix. Lunchbox. So we have to go to Ruins of Alph to get the Twisted Spoon. I think we potentially have a really easy chuck, though. Do I have Twisted Spoon? Maybe not. Let's also see if there's another thief item person. Who's this guy? There's a nifty little item I'd like to gift you for watching us. Oh, Choice Band. Sheesh. So I don't think I get Twisted Spoon. Unless I missed it. Oh, no, I do have it. Yeah. So I can run Twisted Spoon Psychic on something. Yeah, Eggy's Sprite. I was thinking something looked weird about it. It's super chunky. Chunky boy. I feel like I'm giving Psychic to Starmie. Oh, there's higher level stuff than me here. Oh, Mantine, chill, dog. What the fuck? Let's also lead with an Intimidate user, right? I'm just not sure what else I can, like maybe like a Gengar or like a Misdreavus, but I think Starmie, stab Psychic on a Starmie is just better usage anyways. Starmie's one of those like hard carry type mons too. It's going to be incredible from here on out. Who is this? Nice crit, little bro. So we're going to the Ruins of Alph to get the Psychic TM. I'm hoping Chuck gym trainers are just Psychic, 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 Psychic. I gotta deal with these clowns too. I might, I really don't feel like using PKX. I don't even remember if I have it installed anymore. But I want to check my Starmie's IVs. My Starmie and my Zam. I want to know what their Spatic looks like. Let me see, has Peachall started yet? Is he done with starting soon? I'm gonna ask him. Yeah, he's going. All right, let's see what my goat says.
Still Lax, right? Or Vaporeon.
There's no way to check IVs in.
And then Torterra, Flygon for Torterra.
All right, let's see what he says.
Sure. No, newest version should have. I think newest version has IV checking. If you hold R and open the summary. I'm not sure if that version is live yet. Do you know Zoe? Glalie for Torterra. It's part rock, so it's weak to Seed Bomb. I think.
So maybe
Why
that
not
version
right
isn't
here?
live yet,
So
unless
do you
it
know
just
if the
came out
newest
like
version
today.
of the Sacred Gold patch has the IV checking on it yet? Because I know Calais said that he had figured it out.
Yeah, it sounds like it's not out
Yeah,
yet.
maybe it doesn't.
Okay. Yeah, so it sounds like it's been figured out by the person doing these patches, but it's not, I don't think it's available yet. So that explains a lot. So it will be available. Okay, cool. Well, we finally demystified that. We've been talking about that for a minute now. Oh, I keep forgetting about the shortcut, man. Who's beating this first, me or Jan? Well, at this current rate, Jan, he's getting deep into Ren Plat, and I'm here fumbling through Sacred Gold, so... Is that Psychic? Hyper Potion. Let's go, man. And I already got an encounter here. This is where I got my, my Magikarp, actually. TM29 Psychic. Huge. Dude, what is this track? I'm super digging this. The name of the track is A Song for Popping Bloons. Bloons spelled like the game. B-L-O-O-N-S. It's like... It's groovy. Makes me want to alien please. Almost had me. Yeah, I don't know if any sort of sweep is happening with Shuck. I don't think Starmie's going to have that kind of firepower. You know what? Okay, let's see. Do I still have PK Hex? If I have it, I'll check. If I don't have it, I'm not going to bother right now. I think I do have it. Yeah, I still have it. Can y'all see that? Yeah. It's like lined up perfectly. Okay. Let me remove the cursor. That's going to drive me crazy. Cursor. All right, so I haven't seen any of the IVs in this run yet, so this is going to be interesting to see. Oh, I got to import backup or whatever it is that I use this. Export backup. All right, let's see the Magneton. The Magneton has a 1 special attack. Let's go, man. How's that Shuckle I got? Oh my! This Shuckle is a beast. 31 defense, 27 SPDF, 15 HP. Big dog. This Shuckle is crazy, dude. That makes me so happy. Dude, hell yeah. Alright, how's the Zam? 30 Spatic, 11 speed on the Zam. Oh my goodness. If I give this guy Psychic, because Psybeam isn't going to cut it. Okay, that's crazy. How's this Scrabby. Scrabby's alright. It's not bad. Venusaur? Dude, my Venusaur's max special attack, modest 31. 30 speed to Sweeper Venu. How's that Sunkern? Holy moly, the Sunkern is crazy too. 24 def, 24 spatic, 27 spadef. How's Ape? 31 attack Ape, 20 speed. Dude, we hit the Pog Ape. Dude, I'm hitting some crazy guys here. The Torkoal, I think, has set IVs. I think this has set IVs. Good to trade. How's my starter? Huh, I thought it had less spatic than this. 18's not bad. It felt worse on like Bugsy. Almost max spit def is funny. 15 speed, it's fine. How's the Pupitar? Almost max spit def on the Pupitar too. Good defense. Attack it's minus attack, really low attack, but battle armor, so that's really good. I don't care about the Spinda. Starmie is the big one. Oh, Gyarados too. This Gyarados is not all that. Only 5 attack and 11 speed. Dude, I probably barely outsped Stantler, huh? Ampharos is pretty low spatic. All right, Starmie. 16 spatic, 31. Dude, I'm hitting so many 31s and good IVs. 16 spatic isn't crazy, but it's good. What's up, Techno? Kingdra. 6 spatic Kingdra, 20. I haven't hit any cracked Kingdras in any run yet. Polysode. Damn, 28 Brave. You would have... Oh my gosh, this thing is crazy too. This would have been a really good Poliwrath with that attack. Crazy bulk. This definitely has the spread for a Poliwrath. Oh well. I needed it for Morty. I felt like at least. Eggy, 22. Yeah, overall, like... I felt like a lot of my encounters were kind of mid, but I've hit some really good IVs. Oh, how's the Grovile? 0 special attack, minus speed 15. I don't think you're going to be coming out of the box that much even as a Sceptile, huh? Grimer. This Grimer is also nothing special. Alright, cool. Well, damn, man. I think we just give Starmie Psychic and just plan somewhat of a line. You know, we'll need some backups, right? Because I doubt Starmie just sweeps. Hey, maybe it does. So theoretically, what would Starmie be baiting? Is it just Breloom? Yeah, Breloom's the only one with a grass move. There's no like bug, electric, dark, ghost in the back. So Ape definitely dies the Psychic. We kill the Ape. Breloom comes in. We definitely just kill that. And then I guess it's Poliwrath, right? You'll have the best type match. Or no, it'll go to phase 2, right? I think he goes to phase 2 from there. I mean, I can stay in on Poliwrath if that... And then bring some backup for it. Oh, so some of the gym trainers are optional too. So phase 2, it's like assist, right? So it would be whoever has the highest roll with one of Breloom's moves, right? So it'd be some fighting type. Whatever fighting type hits the hardest with Focus Punch Isn't that going to be Hariyama? I think that's Hariyama. And then whoever hits the hardest with cross chop, it's probably Lee. Actually, does Lee have more attack than Hariyama? I'm not sure. Lee or Hariyama. It looks like one of the fake out guys. And look, Starmie has more bulk than Zam. So as long as I don't get like double crit, I think I'm fine. Oh, it's opposite. So it's whichever move in the party is strongest with Breloom stats. Okay, okay, I see, I see. I've got it backwards. I guess high jump kick, right? So it'd be Lee. And then it's just going to be phase 2 for the remainder of this. So Lee clicking cross chop, Lee clicking focus punch. I don't think I'm going to be dead to anything, right? Assuming I'm at full health. I doubt I'll be outright dead to anything. Yeah. Alright, I'm giving Starmie Psychic. And then we'll just blast through gym trainers and bring stuff that makes sense. So Twisted Spoon. I think this is a good investment. Because Starmie doesn't learn it otherwise. And I really don't think I need it for anything else. Alright, Starmie's online, baby. We can probably get you to like 33. The cap's 35, and that can be XP share or something. This might be the first gym leader I don't completely struggle through in this run. Alright, so we have a Machoke, Monferno, Heracross, Combuskin. Starmie's gonna pack those up. As far as backup, we definitely want like Gyarados. Kroga, Machop, Tyrogue. That's free. We don't have to fight. Yeah, so that should be all we have to fight. And then in the back, we want like... I'll bring the Drizzle Gang. So we'll bring Toad and that. Eggy could be like a nice pivot. Something with good physical bulk too. So I like, I like Shuckle. Shuckle's comfortable. Damn, this Shuckle's so good. I'm so excited about this. I like Tenta too as like a fighting resist. It's like bulky waters. I feel like I should have some kind of grass. We can do Venu in Tenta's place. I'll have Shuckle be the EXP share. It must be in the bag. Yeah. EXP share. Everything else can get citruses, and we'll pump a few levels. And then we'll sit down and look closer at Shuck once we get there. Would you rather be able to edge or have intermediate hard caps? I think the intermediate hard caps. Edging has... Because you can still edge technically, right? You just have to do it naturally. I mean, there really isn't a rule against edging in PK Hex either. I've just chosen not to do it. But I don't think there's like an explicit rule against that. But definitely the intermediate. I just... At this point, EXP management is probably mostly non-existent, but I do still find it annoying to have to even think about because I'm lazy. Exactly, Rosh, yeah. All right, I'm going to be back in a few minutes, gamers. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we will go in the Chuck's gym and clear it out. All right, we're back. Whoops. Got my daily Fresca. I've been doing one diet soda a day. A little treat while I'm dieting, right? There's like, yeah, I guess there's trainers you have to dodge in here. Oh, I forgot how cool Chuck's gym is. Oh, do I have to surf in here? Oh, no, I go down in there. Wait, do I need strength in this gym? Yeah, I like Ollipops. When I say this guy's a Chuckster, I have to say, Charlie, every time I log on Steam and I see you online, I get a good little chuckle from your username. You know, just a quick little hit of joy every time. I appreciate that. You did. You cooked. It's definitely a cook. All right, bottom rightmost black belt. Psychic. Easy. That feels good. Feels good to not be fighting for my life in Johto finally. Is this the... Did I just fight a guy that I didn't have to? No, that was right. Top leftmost. Did I do the order wrong? I think I do have to dodge this guy. Easy, dude. I'm too nice with it. Feels good, just blasting everyone psychic. Now I have to dodge him again. Easy. Then just leave and come back. Yeah. That like resets their positions, right? Oh, I guess I should have did that one first because that guy is now blocking the stairs again. But how do I avoid that guy? Or do I not have to do anything over there? Is that it? I can just fight him now? That's it, right? Why did I remember there being so much more to this? Alright, sweet. Let's just take a moment to look. Because I don't think Starmie's gonna completely OHKO everything, right? I feel like Poliwrath might not get OHKO. I feel like everything else dies though, surely. My Starmie had like 15 or 16 Spatic IV, Twisted Spoon. What do y'all think? You think Hari could live? Because I'm gonna get faked out too. And then level cap's 35. What is Starmie's base special attack again? Or, yeah, it's, yeah, 100. I think I definitely bring Zam in the back. Zam and Gara, like, for sure. Gara pivots, what are those going to be baiting? So on Chan, there's a lot of focus punchers running around. Venusaur matches nicely into a lot too, so does Tentacruel. Well, if it's, yeah, and then Shuckle is chilling too, mostly. The Shuckle have Sandstorm? Also, how do you get leftovers in this game? I don't have Sandstorm yet. Do I have a TM for it? Aqua Tail? Sure. Get Flail back if I feel like I need it. Psycho Cut on Zam? Well... maybe? Nah. I'm thinking of a different move. Psyshock? Yeah, I was thinking of Psyshock. Nature Power? I need Venusaur to get a real grass move that isn't Petal Dance. Gastro Acid. That's kind of cool. Is there anyone I need a Gastro Acid? Not really in this fight. Look at TMs. Once Shuckle gets lefties, Protect is going to go hard. I do have a Giga Drain TM, but I don't know that I want to use that on Venu necessarily. Reflect is interesting, but I'm still risking the same crits. Trick Room. I don't think there's anything super useful there. So Shuckle, I'll give you Chesto for the old Chesto Resto. Everything else can get citrus berries. Yo, what's up, Birdo? How you doing, King? How's your gauntlet going, man? Getting ready to fight Shuck. Yeah, Shuckle, I love your defensive typing here, but are you really doing anything? I mean, Wrap. Encore is very helpful, though. I'd want to Encore stuff into, like, fighting moves for Starmie, right? Which Shuckle will do. So I can always go, like, Gara into Shuckle in the, like, you know, if I get in some weird situation like that. I can Encore stuff into, like, fighting moves in the Venu to sleep them. Tenta also. Tenta's defense isn't very good, though. Encore and stuff in the Eggy could be a play. If I had a Muck, that'd be a nice one, too. Eggy gets it pretty hard, though. Yeah, let's roll with this. Alright, so I'm just gonna go crazy with Starmie. Let's see. Poliwrath Hypnosis could be an issue. I'll go Chesto on Tentacruel. You can probably help quite a bit with that. I can be rocking Lumberries now. I don't know why I'm doing Chestos. Do you do any damage to Poliwrath? Not really. Oh, I can set up Toxic Spikes too. Low-key, I could set up Toxic Spikes to start. Run Protect on Starmie. So that whenever something comes out, I can Protect on that first turn to get a little bit of Poison Chip to maybe seal up ranges. But there's a bunch of stuff with, like, Substitute. The Ape has Substitute, which kind of denies that. And I can just get Thunder Punch, too. Okay. Alright, gamers, let's do it. Chuck. Very light and loose prep here. I'm kind of depending on my Starmie to go crazy. Twisted Spoon, I gave it the Psychic TM. I've got about 15 or 16 special attack. So Ape, you're definitely dead. Hariyama and Wrath, I feel like, could maybe live. Breloom, that's easy money. Hitmonchan. If you attack, I think you're clicking Focus Punch. So I could also just flinch you if I potentially don't kill you. No Focus Punch there. Ooh, he lives. He tries to sub. Huge. That's beautiful. Oh, I think we burn a potion here. Chan does have good Spadaf. Okay, that's one potion down. We might have narrowly missed a range of Poliwrath. Okay, this guy I'm not sure about. I don't think I killed this. Ooh, I probably have to go into something else, because if I miss like a range and get slept, I lose my sweeper. So I think this is either Surf or Hypnosis. Yeah. I want to see if I can chip this with something and bait a Focus Punch back into Starmie. Ice Punch too, but if I get frozen. Like a Dragon Rage from Gera into that. Gera does not have a Chesto, right? Here's Citrus Berry. Let's go Tenta first. Try to soak asleep. I think he focus punches in the Tenta if he attacks, so I could just flinch him out. Why is Acid the only like real move here for this? We can get Spadef drops with that too, which is huge. Actually, Acid could be pretty nice here. Yeah, so I think he either focus punches or hypnosises, and if he focus punches, we just flinch, and we can fish for drops. Okay, no focus punch. It's probably hypnosis then, right? That's a crit. Cool. So we gotta go again because we lump that off. So he's trying to sleep me again. No? Surf? Okay. So he doesn't focus punch me. I gotta stay though. I don't want to get too much more chip. I don't want to have to deal with potions. I'm gonna go up and get a Lair Toxic Spikes. Come on, sleep me. Misses. We get up another lair. I'm trying to switch into Starmie without having to worry about sleep. Yeah, I do Hall of Fame dupes claws. Let's burn a turn with... Oh, we can just keep hitting Acid, it's fine. He gets in the potion range, he gets into it. There's a Citrus. There we go. I think he definitely dies to Starmie now. So it should be Surf. We can eat this up like a champ, right? That's more damage than I expected. Okay, you should be dead for sure now. Well, now I'm kind of wishing I did run Protect Starmie, because I got 2 layers of spikes up, so I could get some additional chip with that. This is going to be fake out, right? You know, I don't know that Hari's going to die, man. I'm a little worried about that. I could rack up a little bit of chip. We can go Shuckle first. This doesn't have guts. No, nothing has guts. I could go Shuckle and probably Encore it into Cross Chop. And then sit on it with, like, Venu. I could pivot through, like, Gera. But then I still have to get Starmie back in. Let's see. There's Fake Out. Soak that. Little chip there. Do we think Starmie kills this? Because I'm gonna have to get Starmie back in eventually to kill Chant or Lee. I could go Gera into Shuckle and then wrap it. Yeah, we might be stalling this and Lee out, to be honest. I don't risk Starmie. Earthquake, beautiful. This has Whirlwind too. I don't think that's a big deal if it clicks that. So all this can hit Gyarados with his cross chop. I could even just sit on this with Gyarados and save Shuckle for Lee. So go for it, right? We missed the Aqua Tail. Let's go, man. He hits the cross chop. Let's go, man. Woohoo! The cross chopper crit. That was a lot of damage, too. Alright, we gotta get off of Gyara. Lee has Rock Slide. I feel like maybe I'm dead. Also, I didn't run Protect on anything when I could be forcing Lee to whiff high jump kicks. I really should have ran Protect. We can start with like Venu. I think this is Rock Slide. Okay, so I'd have to be risking crit here to take another Rock Slide. I don't think it's going to high jump kick over Rock Slide here. How do I get Starmie back in potentially? Do we think I can take a high jump kick? Venu is a safe switch, I think, just generally. I could pivot through Venu and try to bounce into Shuckle on the switch. And then try to dodge pair and rest it off. Let's go Venu. Jesus, that's so much damage. I want to say this is bounce. Alright, if I'm wrong, we potentially do Shuckle. Nice. Let's try to get a rest here. Also, Lee bouncing is really good because that's more Toxic Chip. I think I switched to Lum. He misses the bounce. That's huge. We rest off all that damage. So this thing can high jump kick. I think we only need to buy one more turn. I think I even live crits here. I will rest again. He just bounces. Okay, that's fine. He's gonna die next turn. There's no way he kills me. That's GG's. Nice, that's struck. Yeah, I wonder if Starmie could have just killed Hariyama. So the Toxic Spikes on Tentacle ended up being super clutch for me. Nice. That is the first gym leader this run with no deaths. Which is kind of sad, but we take those all day, baby. We take them all day. First gym wasn't deathless. I had the sack, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, yeah, Sentret and Ninkata both died, didn't they? Or Bellsprout and Ninkata. The Sentret was already dead. That's sweet. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying first gym was deathless for botany. No, that's my bad. I misread. All right, cool. We have 5 badges. New level cap is Jasmine at 40. I get Typhlosion finally. So do you really just not have to fight Yusin? Do you have to fight him to trigger some story stuff, or you just don't have to fight him? Because I'm not going to, like, use Suicune or anything, because I don't need that, like, catchable. So we have all the Team Rocket Safari stuff, which is going to be scary. Y'all think I can go like 36 on everything? I feel like that's pretty safe. You can skip him in vanilla, then you can probably skip him here. I'll start with 36. We're going to get Sceptile. We're going to Typhlosion. Ooh, Calm Mind Zam. Massive. Massive, massive, massive. That's really big. Poison Jab. Yeah, Quilava, dude, Cyndaquil really is a bum starter for a lot of the early game. It's just like, it's mainly there for Bugsy, I guess. And then it just does nothing. I can finally get Toxicroak. It's right at the level cap, I think. I'm not sure what to do with the Togetic yet. I think I get Muck now. Getting closer and closer to Tyranitar. Yeah, what level is Croak? I'll just Candy it until it evolves. I know it's before the cap. Screech, nah. And then I'm probably going to try to catch that Steelix. I'll try to Magnet Pull for it. Cross Chop. Sure, why not? Probably going to just switch it for Brick Break. Nasty Plot. There it is. So technically Ape wasn't my first fighting type. It was like my first real one. Because this guy's done nothing. It's just been in the box. It might actually do stuff now. This already has Flamethrower. Woo! Big Typhlosion. Thunder Punch. Flame Wheel is nice for thawing. I don't really need Lava Plume. Hey, suggestion, just gonna throw it out there. Have you considered wiping? The game has considered wiping me many times, but I personally have not considered yet. I'm not giving in, dude. What's going on, Axon? I think we get Muck soon as well. I think Muck's gonna be pretty nice to have. Sludge Bomb. Shadow Punch. I don't think we're clicking Mud Bomb. Protect. Teach it when we need it, right? Yeah, I need to be abusing Protect more. I've missed a lot of opportunities to do it. I'm just so used to playing games that don't give you Protect very often, you know? Yeah, I think Jasmine gets cooked up, man. I'm not worried about Jasmine. The rocket stuff scares me. This at, I think, 40 gets Giga Drain, and then I can evolve it. So I might as well just cap it off and do it because it's not going to do anything as a Sunkern. Oh, Giga Drain's at 41, so you can continue to sit. I mean, I'll level you. Pupitar, you're just gonna chill in. We're gonna get Sceptile. Dude, Tailglow Ampharos. I'm excited to try to do something with that. How are you going about stones? How do you get them in this game? So most of like the basic ones you get at Goldenrod department store, and then you get a Sunstone and Olivine from some guy. All of the other ones you get just like throughout the game at various points, but the main ones are department store. I got you, homie. Of course, man. Yeah. I got you, big dog. Swagger. I don't have high hopes for the Sceptile. I feel like Sceptile is going to be something I throw at a fight and be willing to lose it. Because it's just so bad. Curse protect lefties on Torkoal's probably got to go hard. Like, minus speed Sceptile feels so bad. We'll keep you as my cutter for now. Agility, he might need it. I would normally be so excited to have this. This Mon. Alright, I'm gonna get Sunkern all the way to 40. Once Sunflora comes online, I think it might potentially end up being my best grass type. Because of the buffs. Worry Seed. Synthesis. Not clicking Grass Whistle. I'm just delaying for Giga Drain at 41. Sunny Day? I mean, yeah. Dude, this could probably easily set up Sunny Day on Jasmine. Because you don't just get, like, unlimited access to weather, to my understanding. I think you might get, like, one of each TM. So that's pretty nice here. Because there's a heat-proof Bronzong in that fight. When do I get a shiny stone for Togekiss? I think it's quite late. I want to say like Blackthorn. I'm gonna go ahead and hatch my Slugma egg too, because I can get Mag Cargo now. I could have hatched it earlier, I just didn't see a need to. All right. Boxes, again, a lot thinner than it should be, but it's still feeling pretty good. What we do have. I like what I have. I think I'm going to try to magnet pull a Steelix. Yeah, okay, this next encounter. Cliff Cave, I think is what that is. Graveler, Golbat. Golbat would be also gas. I don't think I'm really going to get access to any more Covenant Orbs. So, because I got Alakazam, so I don't know that I want to try to get Graveler. Hippopotas is probably cool. Quag is dead. I have Kingler. Trapinch is cool. Machoke. I mean, I'll take more fighting types. But I'm going to Magnet Pull for the Steelix, I think. I think that's the play. This is all available. If you go to the Discord, all this documentation's in the Drayano Games channel. All of the docs that I'm using. Trainer docs, encounter docs, stats, items, all that good stuff. I have Fly now too. Do I actually have anything that can fly? Togetic? Alright, let me see again what Steelix can have. God, I want Steelix so badly, dude. That'll be so good. 30 to 33. Rock Polish, Dragon Breath, Slam, Sandstorm. So Shuckle can chill there too. Yo, Assassin, thank you for the raid, dude. Hope your stream was good, homie. What did you play today? Appreciate you, big dog. Muck with lefties could be kind of nice here. Or a Black Sludge. Venu with Black Sludge, I think, kind of sits on this too. Magneton's there for Magnet Pull. Multiple games? What all did you play, man? This doesn't have anything to really touch Gyara with. Getting in Tim is nice too. Eggy over Kingler. And I guess there are Marvel Rivals, Nikki and the Blue Arc. Oh, dude, you were gaming today. Sheesh. Wait, I forget. When you're Magnet Pull, you're not stuck, right? You can still switch Earmon out. Do I need to run like a Shed Shell just in case? There's no way, right? That would be such a clip, but it's not worth it. Grant, help. Help me. It's been tough out here, Assassin, but I am on the PB run. So that's big. Black Sludge Venu. Citrus. Yeah, Steelix has a really low catch rate. I guess I'll run Shed Shell just in case. No, there's no way. I can just Google this. Magnet Pull. There's no way. Yeah. Because we want Citrus here, since Sandstorm's probably up. It doesn't have ground moves anyways. How am I on balls? I think Gyarados can Dragon Rage for chip. Or yeah, Dragon Rage. Yeah. Alright, good luck, gamers. This is huge if I can get a Steelix. I've lost a lot of my big physical walls. And then we managed to static the Magnemite. And let's hope we can Magnet Pull this. Yo, what's up, Stuff? Massive encounter potentially here. Thank you. I'm trying to get like you, goat. Cliff Edge Gate. Are the encounters in here? Or do I have to go farther? They haven't finished with the Safari Zone. I'll come back. Wait, really? Yeah, I wiped the E4 in Fire Red Omega. I don't think the encounters are in here. Wait, what do I do first then? Oh, do I have to do the Lighthouse first? Do I do Jasmine before this? That doesn't seem right. What's the order I do stuff? Let's see. Trainers. Cliff Edge Gate. Secret Post and Mush. Okay, so I have to do Jasmine first. Yeah, it was sad, Assassin. I was pressed. But we're on to greener pastures since then. There's some trainers in there. It should be free. Noctowl, Arcanine, Crawdon. So my only fly capable mon, I think, is this. I somehow just have no flying types. Can use Starmie. Bolt Beam. And fly. Back to Olivine. IV checking works on Sacred Gold now from Yon. Oh, hell yeah. So I guess the new patch is out. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and just update. My goat, man. These Peach Owl patches have been just... It's made this so fun. Yo, what's up, Skonkatron? Thank you. Yeah, I heard. Here, I'll just clear the lighthouse real fast. No, you can patch between runs. Yeah, it shouldn't really change anything. It shouldn't mess it up. Yeah, that's awesome that Calais figured this out. Oh, do I not have to fight anyone? Oh, I guess I do. Is that a trainer? So there's like optionals in here. And there's mandatories. Ooh, you live that? Why does this guy have a full restore? Who are you, big dog? What? Why does a random guy have a full restore? Are you trolling? You don't need that. He's rich, yeah. Get that early retirement money. That's what I'm saying. You look mandatory, but I didn't see you marked. I need to throw EXP share on something for these fights, dude. Did I take a wrong turn? Come on, bro. Dodreezy. Do I kill that? Goal? Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, the window. I forgot that's a door. Kind of cool mapping there, actually. A rare candy. What item is that guy guarding? Ether, worth it. Dude, there are a lot of fights in here. Let's switch. Oh, Parish Song, okay. We're doing all that? We're sweating like that? Super repelled, dude, just a bunch of trash, bunch of garbage. Garbaggio. Oh, I didn't get the medicine. It's okay, at least the door's open. We had to do this, Yo, what's up, Moxi? How you doing, King? This Team Rocket Safari stuff isn't in vanilla, is it? Or is it? I feel like it's not. Let's go. It's healed. Dude, Grant, that would be so sick, bro. Oh my, when does that come out, man? Is it soon? I've been dying for some more Chainsaw, man. I thought that first season was incredible. The visuals were amazing. Mid-September, so pretty soon then. That arc is also so peak. All right, now we can try to magnet pull our Steelix gamers. Now it's time to see what we're made of. I was gonna bring Shuckle. Because otherwise Steelix is like a, I think it's like a 2% encounter here without magnet pull. Yeah, it's a 2%. If I whiff, I'm cool with Golbat. Honestly, Ball Toy seems interesting. There's a lot of good stuff in here. I think I just don't want the Graveler because I can't evolve it. Normally, I would love a Golem. Normally, I would be all about it, but I can't get any more Covenant Orbs. This is going to be a tough guy to catch. Wait, do I have to fight that rocket before I actually go in the cave? I feel like I do. Golbat, Mighty, and a Cacturn. I guess I can keep this as a lead. I feel like I have to fight them. Venu can take Cacturn. Mighty Yenna. I'll bring Ape. Has Swagger, so we'll go Lum. Okay, I knew it. I'm glad. We prepped. Fuse Ray, we Lum that, we Thunderbolt. Big Dog comes out. We'll go through. Has Roar. Okay. Swagger into my Lum. Oh, I only have Rock Smash. Good luck. +2. Cacturn. I'm +2, dude. We got this. What was I doing with some Venu? Citrus on this. Okay, so I have to do fights so I can get my encounter, huh? Annoying. This guy is Eradicating the Lairon. Ape, but this time with Brick Break. We've got a lot of double battles coming up. Also. Did I only have one Brick Break, brother? Go buy a few more. I feel like I've been constantly running back and forth in this game running errands. It's been errand simulator. At least we have Fly though. I'll get a few Brick Breaks. Great sprite on Ape. Dude is looking stout. Looking sturdy. Dude, for real though. it's the one up here. Who sells Brick Break, man? I am, Grant. Yeah, unfortunately. I might go hunting this weekend and try to find some Destined Rivals, though. Was Brick Break not... Let's see where this is. It's not Game Corner, is it? Maybe it is. Received from a man on Route 36. Oh, you only get one? Oh, yikes. I messed up by deleting that. Thought I bought this. Bro. That's tough. And I don't think Ape gets this as like a relearner move. When do you just learn not cross chop? Prime Ape. You just don't learn Brick Break. So not until like CC. Alright, let's look at Toxic Croak. Maybe it's a relearner move on that. Because there's like the Drain Punch TM, but I don't want to use that. This isn't the right type of Mon. In Battle Frontier for BP, I mean... We doing a Battle Frontier stream though? Low kick. Karate chop. And then Toxic Croak. Elemental punches, kind of cool. What am I fighting? Eradicate and a Laron? This should be fine then. I think this will get the job done. And then for the Laron I could bring like Kingler in the back. Quite, that's okay. And this definitely dies. I gotta do another one. Okay, there's a lot of fights before this encounter. Hopefully this is the last one. So Viper, Beedrill, Piloswine, Camerupt. This is a Starmie sweep. So let's make sure we get EXP share on something. It's an easy Starmie sweep. Let's throw it on Shuckle. Dude, this song is going crazy right now. I feel like this is like what plays when you like see God, you know? Find out the meaning of life itself. Psychic. Psychic. Surfs up. Surfs up again. Where's the cliffside cave or whatever? Okay, so we got fights to do before I get any sort of encounter. I guess I was just capping. Alright, it's time for tag battles now. We have Mira, so she's gonna have her Porygon 2, Togetic, and Alakazam. So besides the Toga shit, she's got some pretty good stuff. We're gonna see a Drowsy, a Swalot, and a Sharpedo. I've got like no dark types or bug types or anything like that for the psychics. Drowsy, Swallow, Sharpedo. Staryu can go kind of crazy. Oh, what's their partner going to be? It's going to be a Rhyhorn Drowsy lead. Protect is going to be nice to have for sure. Staryu can just tank a hit from Drowsy, no problem. I can kill Rhyhorn. And then Thunderbolt should kill that Sharpedo, and Psychic should kill that Swallow, yeah. Ariados does have Shadow Sneak and Sucker. It has buffed attack, so potentially risking crit on Starmie. I could try to I could try to protect and maybe let Porygon kill that. Could I set up Calm Mind Alakazam? Just kill everything. You're still in Ariados trouble. Kingler has some promise too. Bro, I tag battles, man, so I haven't done one of these in a long time. If I lead Starmie and leave the Drowsy alone, because I could just surf. Then who do I want to switch into? Magneton would be fine. Muck kind of chills for a lot of this once Drowsy's dead. Some sort of fighting type can also do a lot for me. But none of my fighting types really have the coverage. I mean, Kingler has superpower. I can nuke something with that. Toxicroak does not have Fake Out. I don't think I have any Fake Out users. Bro, do I just go Politoed and just like surf everything down with like Kingdra? Or even just with this? What do Mira's Mons have? Porygon has Psybeam and Tri-Attack. Has Trace. Does Typhlosion have something to quickly kill Rhyhorn with? I don't think it does. Hey, what's going on, Belle? We're doing all right today. No deaths since Morty. We're in Jasmine split. It's a lot of deaths, though, I know. It's been a very cursed run, but it's getting better. It's getting better and better. You excited for Squirk to run up a Bun Available? I think he's doing it today. You want me to wipe so I try it out? I do like Shuckle. I drop Venu for Kingler. Moxi gets Flamethrower, right? I could use that for Ariados. Fire Punch even. I just do not feel like planning this, dude. Superpower from Kingler. I'm probably going to drop that for Hammer Arm to kill the Licky Licky. Because I don't want to get defense drop. That seems a little troublesome. Tentacle over Shuckle. We think we can start with this lineup. Let me go back and do some moves. Yo, what's good, Squirk? You excited for that Bun Available, dude? Have you like fired it up at all? I played around with it a little. It's clean. It's really cool, like actually running into the encounters and not having to change them. Like you literally run into the new encounters like in the wild. It just feels a lot cleaner. You are, though. Closing gas. Minimize. Sludge. I'm gonna give Muck Flamethrower for now, I think. Because I can get infinite flamethrowers. You're planning to quit your job on Monday? Wait, for real? Do you have a new one lined up, or you're just sending it? I love that for you. Burn out and want at least a month break. Like, I've been at my current job for a pretty long time, but I took a 1 month break before I started it, and it was peak incredible. It was so needed. Like, you feel so refreshed after. Yeah, quitting our job to become a Squirk mod and work full-time on Project Squirk so it comes out soon. Right? This guy can actually be Black Sludge with lefties. Right? You see the vision? Give me projects then? There you go. There's a project with project in the name. Doesn't get better than that. I do want that EXP. I don't need EXP share in this fight because we're already splitting a bunch. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I like did not cook this at all. I just grabbed some guys. I do not feel like planning out this tag battle. Miro, you got me, right? Alright, good luck. Alright, Surf. Sorry, Porygon. What's it gonna be, Drowsy? Try attack, kill it. Cool. Swallow it and Ariados. It's an easy Muck angle. I forgot to teach Protect this stuff. Oh well, good luck. And then let's burst down the Licky Licky, yeah? Good job, Porygon. Stomp. This is going really well. What did Swalot just do? What's going on, Saber? I'm good, I'm good. I'm still sick. Still sick, unfortunately. Just gathering my strength. He encored? Okay. So Swalot and Sharpedo in the back, so I can probably now just go Starmie and Sweep, right? Because I have Thunderbolt for the Sharpedo. It's got Aqua Jet, whatever. What's up, Emerald? How you doing, homie? I could use the Kingler to go crazy on the Sharpedo, too. Crunch Crit could kill me. Amnesia? Okay, buddy. I don't like how high of a level my Starmie is getting here. I want to go into something else. Let's go Tentacruel. Calm Mind Zam, that's fine. Oh, dude, she just crit the Zam with Assurance. Hold up. Cooking? Metronome Absorb. Okay. Tag battles, am I right? Currently running Renplat yourself having issues in the early game. Where are you getting stuck, dude? What's giving you issues? Oh, I can use strength now, right? So I can probably go for the Steelix. Okay, let's fly. I didn't pick up strength yet, I'm pretty sure. It's one of... Where do you get strength? Not water? I forget where to get strength. Strength. Do I have it? Do I not get it yet? You don't... Do I not need strength? Yeah, I see a Reddit post that I just found on Google. It's saying the boulder will just crumble or something. Okay. So I flew here for nothing. That's fine. So we get our shot at the Steelix now. Alright, let's switch the party back. So let's get our Steelix catching party, yeah? Mars is Perugly. I haven't played Renplat in so long. The early game's kind of a blur to me. Who's your starter? Who's your like evolution? What starters did you get from the gift people? All right, Magnet Pool. We want that. Black Sludge on that. Trying to get a good Steelix catching party going. Yeah, this is Sacred Gold. I will be doing Renplat next because it's next game in this gauntlet I'm doing. So we will do it. No, this is the farthest I've gotten. This is the PB run. Yo, what's up, Slacker? Thank you. I'm glad you like it. The one vinyl that I own. First of hopefully many more, though. I'm gonna start collecting this year. So we're gonna go in the cave. And I think that's where the encounters are. Team Rocket design boulder refuses the budge. Wait, so I can't go in? So is it up there that I can... Dude. I'm never going to get this encounter, am I? Every time I think I'm about to get it, the goalpost gets shifted forward. Okay, so we have another fight. Another tag battle. Is it after this next fight? Murkrow, Gloom, Nidoqueen, Nuzleaf. I mean, this looks like another Starmie Goes Crazy type beat. I mean, how many fights are here? Like, I'm just thinking about Starmie over-leveling, right? So we have this double with Buck. And then we have an Executive Petrol fight. That's a single. We have another tag with Cheryl and these two goons. We have another tag with Marley. Executive Ariana. And then the Archer fight is a tag, right? That fight's actually really scary from what I remember. I'll just actually run a DXP share this time. Well, Starmie isn't really a great lead here because I can't kill both of them. I wish my Typhlosion was Blaze. I could probably pre-Blaze and just like Lava Plume everything down. I am Flash Fire though. I'm doing Hall of Fame dupes, yep. I am indeed. So I didn't bring Starmie to Fire Red Omega. For that very reason. I'm trying to see if there's a side I can sweep with anything. Yo, what's up, Pax? How you doing? I'm trying to see if there's a side I can sweep with something. If Sceptile could kill the Gloom quickly, Loudred and Auxiliary probably fold there. I don't think you have anything that's going to Oko Gloom. Yeah, I'm familiar with Elite Redux. I don't know, man. It doesn't look like the greatest game than Nuzlocke, personally. With the whole 4 abilities thing, it just seems like it's all over the place. I don't know. Have you been Nuzlocking it? It looks like a fun game to play. I just don't know about Nuzlocking. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Big Papa. I like don't know the meta because I'm so unfamiliar with this game. Like I've played it so few times. So my routing I think has been kind of weird too. I wonder if Ape can like... Well, I have low kick, but Loudred I guess has some... is a little heavy. Yeah, Grant, that's kind of how I feel too. Chilled while wifey's working, then you get a fun date night. Dude, sick. I'm trying to go to the movies this weekend. I want to see 28 Years Later, The trailers for that looked sick. That movie looks really... It's getting good reviews, too. I'm thinking about this auxiliary in the back because I can see it very quickly getting annoying. Like, Ice Beam from Starmie, I don't think that'll kill Gloom. And then if I don't kill Murkrow, I'm wide open to that. The Nidoqueen has a bum set, though. So at least we got that going. I could give Tentacruel like Ice Beam. This thing still doesn't have Sludge Bomb though. Like a good poison stab move. Yeah, it's not the run and bun auxiliary. And I think Octazooka, I don't even think it's buffed in this game. Dude, Born, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like so obviously him. Yo, do I set up a Tail Glow with Ampharos and Sweep? Is there any way I can get like some big speed for it? What would I kill Gloom with though? What's up here, Gift? I'm down to like mess with it. Could be kind of funny. We'll bring Starmie in the back. We'll bring Muck and Venu. Both seem nice typing wise. And then like Tenta. EXP share on Gyarados. You got the Phoebe and Lucid. Nice. So you're at the end of Stella Island. Did you do the fight yet? There's a lot of status running around in this fight, so I'll do like Black Sludge, some Lums. Alright, good luck. Alright, Buck. You have Umbreon, Torkoal, and Claydol. Don't do me dirty. Alright. Tail Glow. I'm trying to kill that side. Okay, good job, Umbreon. Alright, Murkrow, don't attack me. Leave me alone. Good. Alright, we're looking good. Nice. Huge. Alright, cool. It worked. Burst down one side. Nidoqueen's out. This thing has Tail Whip, Double Kick, Poison Sting, Body Slam. Not particularly threatening. Muck. And then this guy. I thought my game crashed for a second there. Oh, sorry. Oops. Y'all didn't see any of that? You just gotta trust me. Okay, I can tell you what happened. So, Murkrow did some Nightshades. I set up Tail Glow turn 1. Gloom lived, but it got parried. It Drain Punched my Ampharos. Umbreon killed Gloom with Psychic. Loudred came in. Outspeed no-code that with Ampharos with Tail Glow. Octillery comes in, same deal. And then we just double into the other side. I mean, it was free. It's all good, Sprigs. I know where to find it. Like, I'm somewhat I've watched people play it. Damn, I mean, honestly, I haven't been showing my stats before fights, so like, it's already invalid, you know? At this point, it doesn't even matter. All right, let me see this tweet score. All right, listen to this comment on what someone said on Squirk's Run and Bun video. I'm not going to be negative, but if you told me this was an AI reskin of Peachall's video, I would believe you. I understand there's not a ton of variation in the game, but I guess I was expecting a different personality. Great effort nonetheless. I'm just a content watcher, so my opinion shouldn't hold that much weight. And then Squirk says, huge thanks to Peachall for letting me watch his unfinished Run and Bun video back in October so I could copy it for my own. Yeah, does bro not realize Squirk literally had the first, like, big Run and Bun video on YouTube? He literally had the first one. Like, dog. I'm just a content watcher, though. What's up, John? Oh, wait. With that? Okay, no, yeah. Dude, right? People are so funny, man. Respect to that commenter, keeping it real. Okay, I think I can get, surely I can get an encounter now, right? At this point, dude, after everything I've been through, upon inspection, the boulder cracked and shattered. Finally. YouTube frogs are underappreciated. Honestly, you're spitting. They are. They give us some real gems. YouTube frogs are definitely, they move diffy. I won't lie. Okay, surely we can actually get the encounter. So again, we're trying to magnet pull for a Steelix. My fave is this is the worst video I've ever seen. The most unhinged one is the one I got, and they just were not about Wacko. They just weren't about it. And they like went in, dude, let me see if I could find this. They gave me like an essay on how much they hated the Wacko part. Hold on, I have to find this again. It's like, brother, why are you so passionately not about my king? Okay? Hold on. I think I found it. Where'd it go? Wait. What just happened to it? Is this it? can't find it. I keep thinking I found it. Well, I don't see the whole thing, but the TLDR, so someone said Wacko and Peachal going at each other was absolute fucking cinema. And then this guy, this one dude commented multiple times about how that was not it. And the main one here is, that part was terrible, and I'm a huge Peachal fan. Is there some kind of strategy for enjoying Wacko that I'm missing? I play the first 15% of a Kaizo poorly 5 times is such a confusing video format to me. That's the part that gets me. Is there some kind of strategy for enjoying what? Like, what do you mean, dude? Have you tried having fun? Have you ever considered having some fun in your life? Apparently not. Like, I also love the, in parentheses, and I'm a huge Peachal fan. Just had to throw that in there. Yeah, Squirk, it's on my run and bun video. And then they typed up a whole paragraph afterwards about Wacko stuff. People are funny. Yeah, we're finally going for this encounter. I can't believe it. Alright. Magneton, we just picked it up today. Good luck. Please, Steelix. We didn't hit the Magnet Pull. We got a ball toy. I think this will be my only ground type. I think. You see it, Squirt? I'm interested in this. I will take a ground type. Does this have any ground moves before I throw a quick ball and potentially whiff? Here, I was trying to look at it through my studio view. Maybe if I just go look at the comments, I'll find it. Yeah. Let's see. Run and bun. Each featuring. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, ball toy. What do you have? Ancient Power self-destruct? Rock Tomb and Psybeam? Oh no, this can boom. Okay, this quick ball better work, brother. Come on. Let's get it. We'll beat Run and Bun. Alright, what food is ball toy? Earth Power at 53. That's so late. You evolve at level... what? 36. We can get Claydol now. Gumbo. Congrats on getting past Chunk. Thank you, Tara. I can't tell if you're trolling me or not. Bok choy. I love bok choy. Any bok choy enjoyers? A little bit of soy sauce and sesame oil. Sure, we can do bok choy. Bok choy is probably one of my favorite vegetables. Dude, I want to try to come soon, Squirt. It's crazy sentence out of context, but I really want to. Maybe like this fall. I feel like when the weather's nice. Yeah, y'all ain't ready for the live streams that are about to happen when I go visit this guy. They ain't going to be on Twitch or YouTube, I'll tell you that. We're going to have to go straight to the hub for this one. The ad revenue on there probably goes crazy. Like, if we're being honest, it's probably insanely good. Probably make bank on there. I remember recently Squirk was wondering what it would be like if he just went live on Pornhub. Like, what if you just built a Nuzlocke community on Pornhub? Oh, here from the Backshots video, you know, best of luck on the run. Looking really promising. Hope your Urshifu's good. Alright, Baltoy. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Lonely. Dude, I think the Baltoy in my winning run of Run and Bun was Lonely too. And I remember I was so disappointed in it, and it ended up being so good. Damn. Okay, so I don't think I delay for Earth Power. That's really late. I don't think I'm delaying this till 53. I think we're just gonna put the Claydol in the bag. You're just not gonna be running ground moves. That's okay. You'll do other stuff, right? Yeah, a lot of states have banned it now. It's been banned in a lot of places. I don't think I'm ever blowing this up. Hyper Beam. There's a VTuber who plays games like Elden Ring with a device while live. Jesus Christ, brother. It really is 2025, man. Doing this with crits. Alright, come on, come on. This is the run. Don't do it. Don't crit, don't crit. Oh! We white. Yeah, so I think Claydol is my only ground type. Yeah, it is my only ground type. Cubone was my... Cubone and Ninkata and Quag are dead. So, God, this is a thick death box. Good lord. Favorite game in the Gauntlet? So this is as far as I've gotten, so it's hard to say, but in general... Probably Red Plat. I mean, Red Plat is just so classic. It was my first Nuzlocke, so, like, I have fond memories of it. What about you, dude? Okay, I think we have the fight with Petrel. Yeah, it's just a single. So let's cook. I feel like this is a pretty interesting box. Like, I feel like this box is pretty different from some of the other people doing this, like Peach Owl's was, Dirks's, which is good. We like to see different stuff. The Demon Rat is back. I do have a Pog Ape, but the best fighting move it has is low kick. I do want to see if Claydol gets any good, like, relearner moves. I'm doing no damage calc. Yeah, I'm doing, like, the exact same rules as Peach Owl. So Hall of Fame, Dupe's Claws. Oh my god, Shuckle, your follow spread's so cute. Look at this little guy. So cute. Vibes-based Nuzlocking, baby. I gotta be careful about Yucine. He's still up there. I'm not gonna fight him. I should probably update Nightbot to stop saying the run and bun video is out, considering it came out in October. Maybe it's time to finally change it. Damn, brother really has a bomb moveset. Sure, mud slap. Ay, ay, ay. Shouldn't complain, it's a ground type. Okay. Petrol. Dude, he's such a funny looking character. Like, he's just so smug. He gives me very, like, yeah, Shay, let me at him type energy. He definitely is bottom tier compared to, like, all the other Rocket execs. Who is the coolest exec? We got Petrol, there's Ariana, and there's Archer. For difficult ROM hacks, this is the Drayano Gauntlet. He seems like a bratty sub. He does give some brat energy, that's true. Like, Ariana, definitely a dom, for sure. What about Archer? Archer looks like he tries to, like, put on a big... Like, he tries to put on big top energy, but he's really a little sub when Giovanni gets there. You know? He'll, like, mess up the plans on purpose so Giovanni puts him in his place. He gives you switch energy. Archer has cuck energy. He's gonna be sitting in the chair in the corner during the back-to-back in Radio Tower. Until the bad bitch tells him to do something and he folds, projecting. Squirk Archer cosplay when? Alright, Petrol, Rat. You know what would have been awesome for this Rat, dude? That Steelix that I was supposed to magnet pull in some other timeline. Well, it has Flame Wheel, but Steelix can take that. Okay, Rat. Rat. Who wants to kill a rat? Kingler can tank a hit as long as it's not a Hyper Fang flinch and then kill it with superpower. I guess Weezing has Thunder. No Boom. Hey, you know who sits on this Weezing pretty nicely? This new Claydol I just picked up. We switch into Thunder. And then I guess we hit it with Psybeams. I can take Fire Blast, it's fine. Yeah, I think we use the Claydol. That's actually quite nice there. I mean, I could also pivot Claydol into like Starmie. Or Alakazam. Skuntank, what do we got for you? Why do all the Mario Kart World costumes take up different characters? Dude, I know. Why didn't they just do it like Smash, where you can cycle through the skins? Very strange choice. All right, we'll continue this petrol cook in a sec, though. I do have to go to the bathroom. I will be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Quick goon break, I suppose, after seeing the ball toy. Yes, that is exactly what I was doing just now. You got me. Oh, the goon break is for you. My apologies. I hope you enjoyed. World War III starting. I'm in my room gooning. Dude, like, it really does feel like we're on the verge of World War III. Shit is scary. I'll stay safe out there for real. It really does feel like shit's about to go down. It's terrifying. Yeah, and I'm in here playing Pokemon. Gonna be more like Cold War II. Yeah, I know what you mean by thankfully. Like, we'd rather that than full-on war, yeah. Nah, I feel you. Alright, so Claydol's gonna bait... I'll just 1v1 the Weezing with Claydol, right? Golbat is free for Magneton, and then we just need Skuntank stuff. World War III wouldn't happen anyway if we did away with Ape Runners. Dude, I'm an Ape Runner, come on! Alright, you know what? You're right, dude. Like, is picking Ape, was that like a blemish on my winning run? Do I need to rerun Run and Bun with a different starter to get my true win? Is that what I have to do? Hey, at least I was different, right? I never scaled overheat, you know? How many Ape Runners is he doing that? Alright, what do I want to... I mean, Weezing Light sits on Skuntank. It doesn't do too much. I could fling something on the Skuntank. I could find something good to fling, maybe set it up for someone else in the back to kill it. Anything for more Run and Bun? I am going to be trying out the new Bun Available update in the near future, so there will be some Run and Bun happening. I ran Kip and EK, so it gives me a pass. That's what I'm saying, Grant. Like, I feel like they're not exactly going to have the most allies. I can even intimidate with Gara. You can go Mach. I have Earth Power on Torkoal. Torkoal actually does pretty well there. I wonder if I can... Is there anything useful I could actually fling onto it? Is Mach actually doing anything? I'll just go Torkoal and start Earth Powering, and then Golbat I'll bring Magneton, right? Yeah, because it's got a full physical set besides Flamethrower, and Torkoal just chills there. Okay. I like it. Yo, Fluffy, thank you so much for the 3 months, homie. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We'll do Citrus. I probably just get Super Fanged, which I'm so okay with. Claydol can be Citrus. Muck can be Black Sludge. Gara can be Citrus. Turtle can be Citrus. Magneton can be Lunge. Nah, I don't want you running CALCS for me. That kind of defeats the purpose of this, right? Like, if I'm willing to have someone feed me CALCS, then I'd rather just do the CALCS myself, you know? song. Dude, the Kingler sprite looks great because it looks like crab, like how crabs in real life go sideways like that. Oh, this is the music that plays here? I thought it was gonna be some like intense rocket type beat. Let's go! We gotta revive! We're so back! Do I go up or down? Is that... That looks like petrol. Come to mess up our plans. I'm a rocket executive. That's how he sounds. Alright, let's go, baby. Don't flinch me. Holy shit, he crit me. But we live, because we're Kingler. Dude, that was so much damage, bro. It's hustle, to be fair. Jeez, man. Good job, Cherry. Good hold. Oh, I forgot to give something EXP share, didn't I? We'll figure it out. All right, this is, I don't think this is guaranteed Thunder anymore. This can definitely Sludge Bomb. Maybe Fire Blast. Good luck, Bok Choy. Brand new Claydol. First time using it. Huge Thunder. We can't Mud Slap, it's Levitate, so we'll... I think I'm faster. Yeah. No need for Rock Tomb. Huge Confuse. Fire Blast. Alright. Here comes Stinky. God, I hate this Mon's cry. Like, it's literally like someone just ripped it in the mic and recorded it. Like, it sounds way too wet, you know? Now, we'll pivot through Gera for an Intim. Oh, I was gonna fling... I guess Muck can be backup. Alright, nice bulky physical guy here. It's at -1. I should've went Petra. Oh! Does anyone know, when do you get leftovers in this game? Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Because I can probably die to a crit. Muck can clean up. Post Bryce? Post Bryce? Before Mahogany? Which one is it? Cool. And this is Golbat. This can definitely Hypnosis on the Switch, though. So I don't know if I want to go straight into Magneton. I think I'm just going to stay. I probably risk crit now. Alright, don't you do it. Don't you click Hypnosis. Easy. So it's a little while to lefties. And do you get more than one? Am I scared I'm going to forget how to calc when I'm done? I mean, no. Like, you still plan fights in a similar way, right? You just don't have access to the numbers. This process is still pretty similar. Because, you know, like basically when you're planning a fight, you're testing a bunch of hypotheses, and then the calculator is like your data to confirm or deny those hypotheses. So you're still like coming up with the same questions as you're planning your fights, right? You got your cheeks clapped by Whitney. Second time this has happened in 3 attempts. What have you been bringing to Whitney, man? You've been taking Spiritomb? I know Spiritomb's good there. I mean, dude, I got bodied by Whitney. I barely squeaked out. I also played it really badly. My Whitney was so sloppy. Like, I was a noob. Okay, so you haven't taken Spiritomb. I had a feeling. You, when you run into Cynthia, it's like a little bit after Bugsy. You run into Cynthia, she'll give you the Keystone item. So don't take Azalea Town, because that's what Spiritomb's gonna be. And then you go to Slowpoke Well, and then you get a Spiritomb. You can get it every run. It's super good for Whitney. Your hypothesis explanation's a very good one. Haven't heard it like that before. Yeah, that's how I've always kind of looked at it, right? You know, you're just testing different things, seeing what works, what makes the most sense. I got you, Berto. Hopefully that helps, man. You think if times ever get tough, you're really desperate for some cash, you could act in Rise of Kingdoms YouTube ad? I thought that was going in a very different direction. And yes, absolutely, dude. I would be so down for that. We have another tag battle. Dude, doesn't Safari Zone have some really cracked encounters? Because Peachow got Chansey, didn't he? And then he ended up like not really using it. It's funny how that goes, right? Like that's the type of mod you think, oh, that's going to everything. But it really does depend. Yeah, I feel like Fire at Omega, as long as you can get out of early game, because like sometimes Brock is a beast. Surge can be scary. Misty hasn't been too bad for me at any point. But once you get past those guys, I feel like you are probably going to win your run. Unless you like severely fumble like me. Alright, what does Cheryl have? Driftblim, Wobbuffet, and Blissey. So she's got some thickies. Houndour, Snover. The Snover has no grass moves offensive. It's got Ingrain. So this could be a big Starmie angle. Surf. Do we bait the Gligar? No, I guess we bait. Let's see. Gligar has super effective. So does Persian. So it'd be Persian. Thank you for the follow. As much as I'm loving the like breakbeat drum and bass, I want to figure out audio splitting so I can play my usual playlist sometimes too. It's just the YouTube side of it. It's very picky about copyright stuff. So I got to figure out how to split it. Try to figure that out this weekend. Snover has swagger, which is annoying though. I actually kind of like Kingler here as well. Yo, what's up, Zeph? Yeah, dude, we're doing the rocket stuff, which I'm very tired of the tag battles already. They're just kind of a hassle to plan. I saw you do all the rocket stuff the other night. I actually had you up on my phone while I was playing Tears of the Kingdom. That got scary, dude. I was worried for you, man. Does Kingler have an ice move? You don't, right? When do you, where do you get elemental punches in this game? Can you get them? I don't think so. The problem with Frog is, are you talking about Toxicroak? It doesn't really have any real fighting moves yet. I used the one Brick Break TM on Primeape, and then I forgot it because I thought I could get it back. I've always been interested in Team Rocket Edition. It's based on Fire Red, right? In these Gauntlet games, do you think some of them are encounter dependent or all of them are winnable with a lot of options? Redux, early game, definitely encounter dependent for sure. The others, I feel like you get so many good guaranteed mons. Oh, yeah, overlay, thank you. But it's been mixed up a lot, right? Like these quality of life patches, like with all the starter gifts, you get a random one now, so that kind of keeps it fresh. Yeah, there's like a common thing with my fighting types not getting like great fighting moves. It's interesting. I mean, I can crab hammer the Gligar probably. God, I wish this Kingler was shell armor. I really do. I'll lead Kingler. Bring Gera. Oh, I see why you mentioned the Frog. The Snover sets up a Snow Warning. I'd have to switch in Frog, right? Because Frog's definitely going to outspeed Snover. Well, if I go lagging... Does that work? Or only Iron Ball? Because, you know, it's like the fastest... The weather goes by speed, right? So I would set up Drizzle, and then Snow Warning would proc. I know Iron Ball would work if it made me slower, but would Lagging Tail work? Would it make my weather set second? What's up, Addy Waddy? 80 My favorite Pokemon's Gengar. I don't think Lagging Tail works that way, right? I feel like it doesn't. I'll bring Polysode in the back, though, yeah. You like Gengar, too? Yeah? Honestly, Kingdra can go crazy in the back, too. I'll give it Ice Beam. Oh, I keep forgetting. I can get my Mag Cargo now. Love my content? Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Make sure you check out the YouTube if you haven't. Anyone who hasn't checked out the YouTube, go watch my Run and Bun video. If you're over on the Twitch side. I promise you, you'll enjoy it. We could do... Thank you for the follow. Bring Magneton. Kind of like that for Fearow when everything else is dead. Actually, I could do Ampharos. I could even run Thunder Ampharos if I wanted because I'll have Rain up. Is my Frog dry skin? It's Anticipation. I don't know if it gets dry skin in this game. Bring like... Venu, I guess. Is the Run and Bun heist animation a reference? It's not a specific reference to... I mean, the way it all started, so when that strategy was discovered, right, of stealing those choice items in Tate and Liza, very, very early in the days of that, someone called it the heist. I don't know the first person to call it that. It might have just been a chatter. I don't know. But I guess it's a reference to just it becoming that. But the actual like bit itself was just like an original thing. You know, it's definitely going for kind of like a Ocean's 11 type beat with the feel. Yeah, I don't know who the first person was to call it that. Because the first person to ever do it, I believe, was KTZ, right? And then Tyrone. I know like KTZ technically wiped because he misclicked something, unfortunately. But I guess Tyrone was the first like successful heist. Oh, the ending with the slow-mo explosion? Yeah, so that frame is a One Piece reference. No, Bio1 Mill was just the first person to ever do the double heist to get the Soul Dew. I don't think he was the first heist, though. I don't think he was the first ever heist. You did, Drew, yeah. It's cool because I haven't seen One Piece, but that shot is so iconic that I knew about it. And as soon as like I saw it, I was like, oh, I know what this is. Which is great. That's what you want, right? Okay, I guess we'll lead with these guys. There's like some swagger in the back. We'll lum this. There's a lot of like... do some lums. I'm gonna make sure I give EXP share. We'll do, I don't know, Ampharos, I guess. Black Sludge on Venu. Citrus. I'm gonna give Ice Beam to Kingdra. What's going on, Brandon? How you doing? A lot of shonen choreographies references other media. Yeah, I think that's like a pretty common thing. If I had to pick one Nuzlocke, what would I pick? Run and Bun. That's my favorite. Favorite all time. Alright, these should work. Yeah, I loved Bio1's Lucid video. It felt very fresh. He did a lot of different stuff you don't really see, which I very much appreciate as a viewer. Huge pin. So what's at the bottom? What's down here then? Is this just if I want surfing encounters? Oh, actually, I don't have my Route 47 encounter, do I? I kind of forgot about that. What can I get? So there is grass with 20% Farfetch, which I really, really want. Because Farfetch is super... It's basically like harder hitting Hawlucha in this game. Waterfall is needed to access the grass, so that's kind of a late one. Could be worth it though. And if I do surfing, I can get Wingull, Seal, or Spheal. Ooh, Good Rod is kind of spicy, dude. Shelter and Chinchu. One of the water tiles is bugged and starts to fight, not chat. Really? Wait, that's insane. All right, dude, good looks. Thank you. You may have saved me. Yeah, let's not mess with that for now. All right, good luck. I'm just going to leave the Snover. superpower the Persian. Alright, let's get Kingdra out now. Or let's get Toad first. Set the rain, get rid of that snow. Or the hail. And then let's get our Swift Swimmer in. We can just... Oh, I didn't teach Surf! Alright, let's just kill the Gligar. Yeah, Zeph, did that happen to you with a tile? Did that end up happening to you? Is that how you found that out? That's crazy. That's really funny. What fight did it start? What was it one of the rocket fights or just some like... No, it was this fight. Okay. That's really funny. Dude, I really want Farfetch, bro. But like, I don't know if it's worth delaying till Waterfall. When do you even get Waterfall? It's late, right? I don't know, man. Cloyster and Chinchu are both awesome, though. That's like immediate value for a maybe Farfetch'd. You know, the whiffs are like whatever. Ditto, Miltank, Gloom, Weeping Bell. There's other places I can get Farfetch'd. It's after all of Rocket. So like after Radio Tower. I don't think that's worth it. I'm going to take this now. Shelter, Chinchu, those both seem super nice. And that's from Good Rod. Yeah. I still have no Shell Armor, Battle Armor Mons. Good Rod. Static doesn't work on fishing, but we got Ampharos out for good luck because I think the Chinchu is probably... There it is. Yeah, Farfetch probably pulls off some sweeps on E4, if I had to guess. Alright, we need a name for Chincheesy. Yeah, let me look at those stats. I think Bellsprout was the Bell Pepper, my dead Bellsprout. Okay, so Farfetch stats. Let me tell you what this guy's rocking, dude. It's gonna blow your mind. It has buffs to its defenses. Those don't really matter. It's a glass cannon. 110 attack and 105 speed with super luck. You can run stick and super luck. Yeah, so it is a extremely physical glass cannon. Yeah, I'm duping my E4 teams like Beach Owl. Mango, Gumdrop, Pudding, Pineapple. I like Pudding. That's kind of cute. Steph. Unlucky. It happens sometimes. Wait, Lemon Drop, Lemon Drop. I do always like some sort of lemon theme in my electric types. It's Lemon Drop. You win. Oh, wait, is this, is it 50-50 Water Absorb and Volt Absorb? Water Absorb, huh? Yeah, we probably would rather have Volt Absorb. But we take those. Why did it come with the Deep Sea Scale? Very random. Why do you have a deep sea scale, little homie? Yeah, VA is probably more useful. But both good abilities. Signal Beam. We're gonna, you know, TM, Thunderbolt, Surf, Ice Beam. Bubble Beam. I might have to go buy more Thunderbolts. Yeah, we can do that later. I don't need it right this minute. Alright, cool. Got a Lantern. Dude, I got a huge box refill to split. Because I was definitely, like, kind of bleeding. I'm feeling much better. I think we have another tag. There's still several more tag battles. Let's see what's next. Noctowl Electrode lead. This Electrode can boom. And we've got Marley. Then we got a single with Ariana. And then we have the demon tag at the end. So we're kind of close to the end. Yeah, Tropic. I love Kingler. I think Kingler really started thriving when Physical Special Split became a thing. I love Kingler. Mega Kingler in Rad Red was a great time. It's got the Gigantamax sprite with like the bubble beard, water steel. Alright, Noctowl Electrode. I doubt I can outspeed Oko Electrode. I wonder if I can. She leads with Sneasel. Wonder if I can protect and. I'm waiting till my throat stops hurting, Drew, so that my voice is 100%, and then I'll record. Because I still be sick though. You know what I'm saying? We gotta have it buttery. I'm hoping this weekend though. No, you're good. I know what you mean. What do we want to lead? There's definitely some times, yeah, I'll stumble over my words and have to redo it. It usually doesn't take too many though. Like I've gotten pretty comfortable with them to where I'm not messing up a ton. It's usually more so like if I don't like the way I sound in a certain part. And like, you know, for better for worse, I usually just sit down and do the whole recording in one sitting. So towards the second half of it, I'll have to be conscious of my voice not sounding too like tired. So I have to do like a little vibe check on myself, keep the energy up. Oh, where do I want to hatch the egg? Because I'm thinking Mag Cargo could be a good lead here. Where should I hatch it? Because Ampharos was... Were you Pokeathlon? You're Goldenrod Tunnel. Quag was GTS. Togi was Radio Tower. I can do Lighthouse, yeah. Let's go hatch that real quick. Yeah, we can do Lighthouse. That's a good shout. So this will be a Slugma. Yeah, Radio Tower is a good one. Or not Radio Tower, Lighthouse. Because if you do save, yeah, Lighthouse. All right, let's get our Mag Cargo, who is very buff in this game. We'll talk about its stats in a minute. I have no Flame Body Mons. So the eggs are, there's a guy named Primo in the Violet Pokemon Center, and he'll ask you for certain phrases. So there's this German website. I think it's German because it made me translate from it. And it has these codes that were from some sort of promotion related to the Pokemon anime, I guess when Heart Gold and Soul Silver were new games. And then the codes are from that site. So pretty interesting. And you can always get one of those eggs, and you just find the dead locations to hatch them. So you always get a Mareep, a Wooper, and a Slugma. And I can totally understand if someone might think it's like kind of corny, but up to you if you want to use it, you know? It's a similar kind of thing to like... I see it as kind of similar to the thing Peachal was doing with Nidoran and Ditto in the daycare. Yeah, you can breed in Goldenrod. So theoretically, if I were to get a Nido, Reno, Nido King or whatever in a Ditto, I could get an extra encounter. Use it all, yeah. And this, I don't know, the lore of it's kind of cool being like related to an event. What's up, Grief? How you doing, dude? Yeah, it's a base game thing. Yep, it's not just in this hack. It's a base game thing. Yep. There's no like exploits or anything. It's a legit thing. Sweet. It didn't work. Yeah, it didn't work for Peachal for some. What was the reason? Did he end up finding out why it wasn't working? All right, we need a food name for this. Why wasn't he getting the Nidoran female? Ooh, Ganache. Damn, that sounds good. Oh, I could go for some Ganache right now. I'm not even a big chocolate guy, but some Ganache sounds fire right now. Yeah, I saw all the Nidorans he got. It was pretty funny, too, every time he was about to hatch one. And with that, there's another Nidoran male. Jolly is an L on this, unfortunately. Magma Armor, but let me tell y'all about the stat boost this little beast gets in this game. It does not evolve to level 38, and for good reason. So Mag Cargo now has 135 defense, 115 special attack, 115 special defense. It gets Flame Body and Solid Rock. And we did hit the Solid Rock. Magma Armor is Solid Rock. I mean, that's not really going to help that much against like ground and water usage. But still. For single weaknesses, it definitely helps. Dude, nice. Let's see if there's any delays. I went from having no guys who can take boom to definitely having some boom takers now. Makes me happy. Yeah, Ganache is very like smooth and silky. Slugma. Power gem at 49. I mean, we ain't delaying this, dude. This thing's gonna be immediately useful for me. It gets recover, amnesia. We'll give it, we'll TM flamethrower. And then I need to stop by Goldenrod to get some more TMs from the game corner. That I will probably end up hexing in the future, so I don't have to keep going and buying coins. So I'll go ahead and get this up to 38. Yeah, Fluffy. So with Emerald Imperium, they're working on like a insane mode or something like that. So I'll probably play it when that comes out. That'll be kind of akin to like Rad Red Hardcore mode. But I definitely want to play it. It looks really fun. Dude, Barboach does put in some work on Brock, though. Like, you'll go in and think, like, oh, it's only going to take, like, one. But it can take a few if you have decent RNG. Oh, Ancient Power is going to be good on this until we get Power Gem. Because it is a special attacker. Amnesia. That's going to be like a take as needed type thing. Yawn's probably going to get more average usage. Lava Plume. And then I believe you evolve now. Alright, the beast is here. And we hit the solid rock. Right? Yeah. Big solid rock. It's going to give you Flamethrower over the Plume. Actually, do I want Plume for this fight that I'm about to do? I might run that. Yeah, which calc are you doing? You using the Hazla calc? Quick stop to Goldenrod. I need some more Thunderbolts, TMs. And then we're going to go ahead and give Lantern Thunderbolt before I forget about that. Yeah, Stuff Night. I don't know the details on like when it's coming out, what exactly they're doing, but it's supposed to be like a super hard mode, which is always enticing. That's all I know. Flamethrower. Yeah, I think the Linder Truffles, I think it's Ganache that's in them. I think you're right about that. Linder Truffles are awesome. They come in so many different varieties too. They're kind of like Kit Kats, and there's just like the craziest combinations of flavors. They definitely have fun. Yo, let's go champ. Thank you for the sub, dude. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the no ads, emotes, and thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that, dude. All right, let's cook. This one looks like a cut above the rest as far as all the tags we've done so far. We gotta respect this. Boom! Boom! I was at Costco the other day, and I was looking at those double chocolate chip chunk whatever cookies, and I almost did it, but I stayed strong. I thought about it. Right, like I feel like Mag Cargo's got to be a nice lead here. I can protect turn 1 in case I get lucky and Electrode booms. Or I could Lava Plume. Did I keep Lava Plume? Nope, I got rid of it. I can always get it back. We probably want to take out the Electrode first, just to remove some variance there. So I'm thinking like Lom Mag Cargo. Yeah, I've had the Costco cookies. I'm all there, dude. Like the chicken bake is cracked. But those chicken bakes got like, those joints got like 800 calories a pop. The Ms. Drevis has mean look, which is a little awkward. Gotta watch out for that. We'll bring Claydol, I think. Yeah, it's nice, like the hot dog combo, the rotisserie chicken. They haven't changed the prices on those. That's why they're still so cheap, despite inflation being what it is. When you say biggest victim of COVID, what do you mean there? Because the last time I had a chicken bake was pre-COVID, so like what's happened with those things? A grass type in general looks pretty strong here. I like Eggy. It probably is PAX. There's one of my friends worked for the corporate division of like one of the big grocery chains, and I learned a lot of interesting stuff about product placement. Every single product placement in the grocery store, I mean, it's all very meticulously thought out. There's a lot of psychological trickery that can happen, right? Like they want you to go a certain route, to look at certain things, to consider buying certain things. They're frozen and reheated now? Oh no! That's so sad. They used to be fresh, yeah. Can you send me that video, dude? I actually want to watch that. That sounds like an interesting watch. It works on me too, don't worry. Yeah, they get me all the time. The Costco snack section too, man. Dangerous. Oh, the grocery store one. Got you. The motor oil and vehicle stuff next to the alcohol. Yikes. Oh, the Claydol has no ground moves, but it does wall the Magneton. I like Ampharos here. I like Typhlosion. Who's my last? I think Mach. I might even throw EXP share on Mach. Yeah, I want to give this Protect for turn 1, I think. Over Yawn. Turn 1 Boom would be really nice. Eating olives and crackers with hummus feeling like a Byzantine emperor. Nice little Mediterranean snack. I had some chips and hummus yesterday. I love olives, dude. I'll eat olives just like by themselves with nothing else. Olives are so good. Olives are so good. What does this Noctowl have? You have no Hypnosis. That's good. We can go Citrus then. I can pump some levels too. Because after this, I think it's straight to Jasmine. So I don't have to be greedy with levels here. Is there a strategy to enjoy olives that I'm missing? 10 out of 10 reference, dude. I see what you did there. I can totally understand olives like not being for everyone. Like they're weird. But me personally, like if I'm getting pizza, you gotta have some olives on that. Woodhammer Eggy. If I ever need it, it's good to know that's there. Because I do have a naughty Eggy. Alright, let's see how this goes. I've been to Spain, and I love Spanish cuisine. Yeah, Spain's a great time. I want to go back. I have friends who live there. Mag Cargo Sprite is also peak. Dude, these follower sprites, they cooked on like all of them. I haven't seen a bad one yet. Thank you for the follow. Simpler times. Simpler times indeed. The bad ones were saved for BDSP. How do you feel about the art style of BDSP Terra? I think I'm one of the few people who enjoyed the chibi look. Alright, more tags. Good luck. We're gonna protect turn 1. Alright, Electrode. Let me get one big boom. Protect. Unlucky. Graveler's out. I have to switch now. Oh, I'm in a bad spot now for electric booms. To visit San Sebastian next time in Spain is Foodie Paradise. San Sebastian, what is that near? What part of Spain is that? I'll write that down, Athena. Thank you for the look there. On the Bay of Biscay. Okay. So it's in Basque Country. Yeah, I never really got to go out there. I'll do it. I'll definitely be back there at some point. Okay, so Electrode Boom. I don't... Okay, we're gonna go into this. We're gonna see like an Earthquake from Graveler, right? I'm gonna levitate through it. Roll out. Oh, I wish I had Protect on Claydol. I mean, Sneasel's going kind of crazy right now. I can go back into Mag Cargo now. Well, Sneasel's probably going to die to Charge Beam. So I'm just going to take the kill on Graveler. Okay, no boom. That's good. I mean, I can just stay and Mud Slap the Magneton. Don't boom Electrode. Nice. That's fine. Okay, and Tim helps with the boom. I'm probably only dead to crit. We're going to stay in and Mud Slap Magneton. Dude, nice. Now we can switch. Wait, why did Electrode switch AI? Whatever. Alright, Protect. Well, he's not in Timid anymore. He's gonna boom. Alright, this is the best mon to take it. Don't get crit. I'll try to double protect. We fail. Okay, didn't do it. Oh, Missy. That's still a thing. Mud Slap only stab. Dude, Mudded, it's rough out here, dog. That's all I got. No Earth Power. No Earthquake. What's up, man? What are you hitting today, Anders? I'll go into, I don't know, Typhlosion. Okay, I think we have a single with Ariana. Yep, we got Ariana. This playlist got me in the flow state right now, dog. Full upper. Yeah, because I'm doing, I'm currently doing upper, lower, push, pull legs. So I've got push hypertrophy today. So pump day. Big fun day. Okay, you lead with an Arbok. That's easy money for Starm. What's that gonna be? Fake Tears is a dark move, right? I think Fake Tears is dark. Pretty sure it is. Yeah. So Jinx will see that as a super effective move. So everything has super effective coverage, so it just comes down to the best type matchup. I do a little bit, Zeph. Nothing crazy. Like, I like push-ups and pull-ups a lot. I know you're a big calisthenics guy. I've always been curious if I like took some time off weights and did a full calisthenics routine, how I'd like it. I've always been interested in like experimenting with that. I love pull-ups though. Big fan of pull-ups. I used to like dips. I don't do them so much these days. Just they kind of don't feel great on my surgery shoulder. But I used to love them. I can do like machine dips and those feel fine. Thank you, Petriker. Yeah, it's such a pretty album, right? Goated album too. Yeah, this Team Rocket section, it can be a bit of a slog with all the tag battles. Alright, so we can bring Typhlosion. You're grinding for 225 max in your bench. That's huge. The big 2 plates. Try to get there multiple times. But this is the closest you've been. Yo, I hope you get it soon. That's got to be one of the best feelings. Like, that is... I mean, it just feels great to throw 2 wheels on it. Did you ever run, like, one of those jumping routines? I forget the name of it. Me and some of my, like, basketball friends a long time ago, we ran this one. Maybe it was called, like, Flight Club or something, but it was, like, it was purely for getting your vertical up. I can't remember what it was called. Flight Club? Air Force? Some shit like that. Air Alert. That's what it was, Koi. Dude, you remember that? I was close. I feel like the names I threw out could have been names of a routine like that. Air Alert, man. Those workouts were tough, too. Oh, you did triple jump and pole vault in height? I didn't know that. How was pole vaulting? Yeah, that sounds mad fun. So Jinx and Vileplume, I've got guys who can kind of switch in like to whatever. Honchkrow I'm thinking about. Because Magneton does not want to take Dark Pulse properly. It can also get flinched. I'm wondering if I can try to slow it down. I mean, Ampharos and Magneton, I can bring both of them. I can even bring Lantern. Ampharos probably does all right there. Jinx. Is Sudowoodo buffed? I don't know. Let me see. Thought it wasn't. Sudowoodo. Oh, dude. I wish I looked closer at Sudowoodo. It is buffed. 75 HP, 115 attack, 130 def, 80 speed def. Wow. I love Sudowoodo. Yeah. I mean, that's a guaranteed encounter. You can always get that. Yeah, like a lot of the Mons, you've probably felt like, oh, you know, that Mon should be buffed. They're probably buffed in these Stray games, which I appreciate. Sudowoodo, Magcargo, that kind of stuff. Sunflora. Dre gave some good help to the Mons that really needed it. Magneton for Jinx feels decent. Jinx kind of scares me, dude. Magcargo doesn't love... Oh, now that it's buffed, it can take Psychic, actually. Magcargo probably is the Jinx answer. And then I'm feeling like a Lantern. We don't have to get too into the routing here. And then I'll have a fully healthy Starmie also who can help. If I had like Power Gem, that would be nice for Jinx. Typhlosion could switch into Sleepy Time. It probably won't though, because Vileplume's probably just gonna Petal Dance. Ampharos, I'll Lum for the Swagger. Lantern. Playing Renplat giftless, should I allow Fossil? I feel like you shouldn't. I feel like Fossil falls under gift, no? Alright, Honchkrow could get a little out of control on me. I got my eye on that guy. Alright, would y'all consider the fossils gifts there? Oh, I need an EXP share or something. I can give it to Starmie, I guess. I'll give it the Lantern. Dude, I have a choice band. I just haven't had anything that really pops off with it. Twisted Spoon. Kingler Crabhammer Abandoned in the Rain, yeah. I'd feel better doing stuff like that if my Kingler was Shell Armor. Lagging Tail, which I already have. Alright, Honchkrow, don't go crazy on me. Let's go. Arbok's easy. We got big Starmie. Yo, baby Kangarooski, thank you for the Prime. Really appreciate that. Enjoy the no ads, friend. I wonder if Starmie could kill this. I'm not going to chance it, though. We're going to go Typhlosion. This is probably definitely Petal Dance. Wait! Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Let's see. Let's just stay. Yo, Ensis, thank you for the Prime as well. Yo, these raw Primes, I really appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Remember, everybody, if you have Amazon Prime, you do get a Twitch Prime with your account, so you can use that for a free subscription each month if you want. So you can get rid of ads for free every month if you love me enough. Okay, Brave Bird, Dark Pulse. This is definitely attacking. Magneton first. Mag Cargo next. Okay, good. We just gotta dodge a flinch here. Swagger would be awesome. Don't do it! Nice. This is definitely dead, right? Cool. Grant, thank you for the gift of the Post Malone. Imagine Post Malone actually shows up in the chat. Is that actually him? All right, this might be fake tears. Psychic or fake tears. Or lovely kiss. There's a lot it can do. I don't want to go straight into cargo yet. Let's go Starmie first. Okay, there's a lovely kiss. That's good. So we know we're not switching to that. Please no fake tears now. We'll have to pivot around if it does. Good. Huge. Oh, actually, wait. That's so much damage. I'm dead to crit, aren't I? Oh, no. That was so much damage, dude. Yikes. Man, okay. I think I live non-crit. And I'm thinking Psychic here, right? Because it's probably going to click Psychic now. There is a chance it doesn't attack me, right? No reason not to protect here. But what does that really do for me? Like, if Blizzard did that much, do we think I'm possibly dead to non-crit Psychic? I feel like it's only crit. I can go into Starmie here. I can't surf this right. Is it dry skin? Yeah, this is dry skin, so no surf. Let me see if Jinx has the buffs that it does in Fire Red Omega. Yeah, 120 special attack. So it does have the Giga buffs. It's a bit of a tough spot. I can't really get Mag Cargo back in at any point. I don't even know that Typhlosion's gonna kill this. So like I can't necessarily just get a free revenge go. I need Chip. I really don't want to lose Mag Cargo. Starmie can like... Starmie could come in on Psychic, Thunderbolt it. I can't risk Starmie like that. Alright, let's just hope this like lovely kisses or fake tears or something. Come on, hold. Okay! I don't know if this is gonna die, but that's still huge. We hit the crit. Ganache wanted it. Dude, that's pretty impressive. Special bulk on this thing, not gonna lie. Pretty impressive. We were never wiping there, I would say. I was worried about losing stuff because everything in the team was pretty high value. Committing tax evasion, dude, stacking them up all the way to the bank, baby. All right, now it's time for the real fight. Oh, I'm so worried about this fight. This one I need a sweat over prep. I gotta take this one seriously. I remember in my Gen 2 only run, I remember Caesar being like a nice lead here, but I don't have that. All right, partner Riley. He's going to lead with Absol. So he's got a Swords Dancing Absol. He's got Lucario in the back, which is nice. And then he's got a Guts Ursaring. I think you do get Life Orb Ensis. I don't know when. And then it's going to be Archer and Grunt with a Scyther and Zangoose lead. Scyther doesn't look super threatening. Like, maybe it can set up a bunch of Fury Cutters, but if I have something that walls it, Zangoose does look threatening. So I wonder if we can leave up the Scyther and try to take out Zangoose. I think my Ape is fast enough, but it's not going to have the firepower to just kill Zangoose. Like, my best fighting move, Karate Chop, Low Kick, like... And Zangoose it's not that heavy, I don't think. Anything I could fling? Anything particularly useful? I don't know, Ensis. I'm really not sure. It's a good question. And what does Absol have? Swords Dance, Night Slash, Psycho Cut, and Quick Attack. There's definitely an angle where... Yeah, I think we try to work on the Zangoose side first and leave the other side alone. Like, I could give a Drain Punch to Ape, but I don't want to do that. I probably definitely want that later. Do I ever try to get Drizzle up and do some, like, Rain Sweepage type beat? No, he has a Gyarados. It would help against his Houndoom. I can't do this against, at least the Scyther's not Technician Bug Bite, but it does have that too. I was going to say Starmie could Thunderbolt Gyarados, Surf Houndoom. Probably kill Zangoose, but the Scyther, I can't deal with it. If I kill the Scyther and bait out like a Mawile, Starmie doesn't care about that. The Mawile's kind of a bum. Do I have something that can safely kill Scyther and bait Mawile and then leave that? I could lead Gara, and Tim going too. I don't think Gara can, like, die. I could go... Yeah, I actually don't mind that at all. Kingler. I can go Hammer Arm instead of Superpower. Try to kill Zangoose with that. The Zangoose could also just detect turn 1, which is annoying. I could also protect turn 1 with Scout. If I'm leaving Scyther up, Intimidate especially has extra value. Let me check my TMs. See if I have anything particularly helpful. Yeah, it does, Ensis. But I feel like it's going to want to start setting up double teams now if it doesn't see any kills. I could lead with, like, Ampharos also and Thunderwave the Scyther and start there. And if Ampharos dies, it dies. Just make the Scyther more manageable to leave up. Because then if Zangoose detects turn 1, that's fine. I don't really care. And then I would need some kind of good switch into Crush Claw close combat, which could be Gara, and then start fighting from there. Oh, you think maybe Absol is always dead to CC. Lucario probably kills the Zangoose when it comes in though, right? I would imagine it outspeeds and kills with Aura Sphere. So that makes me want to Thunderwave the Scyther even more. Because then on the next turn, theoretically I could Tail Glow and set myself up to like kill Gara. I think I like the Empress lead. Yeah, Tail Glow's relearn. Crazy, right? I wasn't expecting to see that. Wait, Ensis, how did you have Magnezone at this point? I thought you couldn't get Magnezone yet. You tell me I can get Magnezone now. Oh, Magneton. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna lead Ampharos. Start with a Thunder Wave on the Scyther. I don't want to intim the Zangoose because I want it to go for Absol. I could even, because Ampharos gets agility, I could agility and Tail Glow, or I could just agility first so I can kill the Gyarados. We'll see what Scyther does. I have a chance to static, and I think we're not like torn up about losing Ampharos. I've got Magneton and Lantern. Magneton in the back does look good, though. Also, Gyarados for some Intim action for the guys in the back. Once Zangoose and Gyarados are gone, I like Torkoal or Magcargo. Yeah, I'm not going to Intim the Zangoose. That's why I switched the lead. I'm not going to Intim it. Just going to Thunderwave Scyther, try to leave it alone. And I will give Ampharos agility. I think I can just relearn it. I like Kingler in the back. Debating if I want to bring Politoed. Like, once Houndoom is out, I can do Politoed into Kingdra and then probably just sweep. Yeah, I'm cool with this. I feel with these rocket tags, I'm kind of just like planning the first turn or two. And then just bringing things that look solid in the back. I can pump some levels too. And then I'm going to go to the move relearner. Probably go like 39 on everything minimum. One below the cap. Well, Parasong is also a clutch con if I need it. Guillotine. Let's go back to Cianwood. Get agility on amp. I'm going to try to set up agility and tail glow if I can. If not, I'll just agility first because that can at least get a kill on Gyarados. And we'll see if I can afford to get greedy. No agility? Did this not? I thought this had agility. And I dropped it. Unfortunate. I thought it had agility. Hammer Arm over Superpower. Discord just said you can get Life Orb after you catch Ho-Oh in the Ruins of Alph. So you have to catch Ho-Oh for it? Yeah, this is fine. I'll still lead the Ampharos. You can be Citrus. Kingdra, I think I'm going to go Mystic Water. A little extra firepower. I think Citrus is more value. You'll have the Rain and Swift Swim. Alright, the finale of the Safari Rocket stuff. Tag battle with Riley versus Archer and a Rocket Grunt. Wait, what route is this I just phased into? 7. This is an encounter, isn't it? I can get Farfetch'd here. Can't I? Yeah, this is a Farfetch'd route. Houndour at night. Oh, you can get Chansey. There's a lot of good stuff here. I don't think a Farfetch'd is really going to help me that much in this fight, though. It's too frail. So we're going to stick with our plan. If I can get the Farfetch'd after, I'm going to be so happy. Alright, we made it to the Safari Zone. Where do you do the fight? I forgot. Okay, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure this was it. Okay, gamers, good luck. I definitely can wipe here. This is one of the tougher fights in this game. All right, Riley, let's get it. So the plan is to Thunderwave Scyther, leave it alone, and try to burst down the other side. That's it. Yup. So that just dies, right? Scyther. Double team? Bug bite. Yeah, each my citrus, whatever. We get the Thunderwave off. I want to say Lucario can kill this. I don't think there's any point in tail glowing. I might as well. I can also reposition. I don't want to get the rain up until the Gyarados is dead. I'll just tail glow, yeah. Oh. I did not think Zangoose would outspeed Lucario. Okay. Lucario got crit too. We got this Zangoose needs to die like now. It's gonna be faster. I think Ampharos is only dead to crit, right? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, full para there. That's good. It might be time to get that in Tim with Gara. Oh, we got this. Okay, huge. Goes for double detect and fails. You're dead. I'm tail glued. Okay, we're kind of back on track. I'm going to go for Doom here. Come on, Ampharos. Big hold. You can live this. Just don't get crit. You can live this. Nice. Really? Houndoom lived that off a Tail Glow. I mean, Houndoom has some Spadef, but I'm surprised. Tail Glow stabbed Thunderbolt, and you lived that. Crazy. Okay, Ampharos is dead. Ampharos is not Dragon, no, but it has good Spadef. I think it's time to get the Toad in. Yeah, Tail Glow is +2 in this. I don't think it's +3, but still, you know? Yeah, we can... Oh, the Gyarados is still alive in the back, so we don't want the rain up just yet. This Ursaring doesn't have Quick Attack or something by chance, does it? Nah. Alright, Gyarados. I'm getting a little worried because Riley's down to his last Mon. I gotta burst on the Houndoom side soon. Mawl's Hypercutter, it doesn't matter. I can sack Ampharos later if it comes to it. Ursaring, you're doing nothing for me. Alright, we need Gyarados out of here. It has Dragon Dance, dude. I think I gotta get Magneton in now. Alright, Magneton, please do not Dragon Dance. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's actually really good. That's really good. Dude, that's so good. That's fine, that's fine. Gyarados is gonna die now. Okay, I think we're fine now. It is just 1v1. And then there's the Granbull in the back. Let's go Politoed. There's just the Granbull remaining. Gara and Kingler can kind of tag team it. It doesn't have too much going on. I'll stand and just fight it. Really unfortunate with Lucario getting crit there. So it didn't get to kill the Zangoose. Gyarados clicking fly there was a huge fail. I needed that so bad. Okay, we'll go Gara. Roar, okay. Okay. You want Kingdra in the rain, buddy? You got it. I get it, dude. They're throwing, they're like, I lose, like, just end this. I forgot to teach Surf. It's fine. This is Sacred Gold. It's part of a 4-game gauntlet. We'll click Brian for style. And we're out. And Ampharos lives to see another day. Yeah, I'm still shocked. +2 Ampharos did not kill Houndoom with Thunderbolt. I mean, yeah, I thought that was for sure going to kill. Head calcs were off on that one. Oh, we're done with the rocket stuff until Radio Tower. There's no tag battles in Radio Tower, if I remember right. There's just the back-to-back, right? At the end, which is obviously Demon. Choice Scarf. That's huge. Bigger than the Choice Band even, I would say. And we get some encounters. Let's go! Good job, Ampharos, you held. Dizzy from the Fire Blast, my bad. Let's get some encounters. I really want that Farfetch, dude. Oh, I will pop off so hard if I get it. So Route 48, we'll do that first. So 20% Farfetch, 20% Tangela, which also is good. Tangrowth is awesome. I just have too many grass types, so Tangrowth is great. Diglett, Gloom, there's no static stuff. Chansey would be cool, but not likely. Absol, Tropius, Girafford. Yeah, I want Farfetch, dude. I want the bird. 30 to 33. Farfetch will hit hard. Let's see what moves it has. And it can be Super Luck or Inner Focus, so we got to get lucky to hit the Super Lucky. Oh, it's going to have Stab CC, right? $30 to 33. Night Slash, CC, Agility, and Swords Dance? Brother, that is so messed up. Well, the Quick Ball is going to work. It's fine. The Quick Ball is just going to do the job. All right, we'll lead Gyarados. Oh, I got my Citrus back after it got Bug Bit. I didn't think I would. We need that guy. We need that guy. We want it. Preparing your squad for Crash or Wake. Yeah, Wake is tough, dude. Do you have a Poliwrath? Water Absorb, Drain Punch, Poliwrath can go crazy, especially if you allow Substitute. I'm just bringing some like physically bulky guys. Sunny Day Masquerain was awesome. Oh yeah, yeah, that's a huge play too, right? Just turn off the rain. Am I disallowing? Not really. I mean, Substitute is like kind of naturally, the TM is naturally banned. I think you don't just get it. So only using Substitute on Mons that learn it. So that limits it a lot more. Other than that, I'm not using evasion moves, so I'm not doing double team, anything like that. And I don't know if Peachow's allowing that, but I personally am not using those. Those feel a little egregious, you know, like a little too much. I can level cap everything now too, because the next fight is Jasmine, right? Wait, this fight here, Route 47, entering from Safari Zone post Team Rocket event. Do I have to fight these? They're optional, but what's the deal with them? Entering from Safari Zone post Team Rocket event. Wait, so when I go back to get this encounter, does that mean these trainers are going to be there? You just walked in Safari. I don't think I have to mess with them, right? Okay, gamers, I really want Farfetch'd. Oh, so badly. Good luck. Please show me the bird. Okay, we got Tangela. Tangrowth will be good. Not exactly what I wanted, but I love Tangrowth. If I didn't have so many grass types, this would actually be super good for me. Tangrowth is nice. That quick ball did not work. Do I still have Dragon Rage? I do. Let's get some Chippage. I have no Thunder Waves or any status, huh? Definitely almost misclicked run there for a sec. Oh, sorry. It's Tangela. Nice. Is it spaghetti? Is this just spaghetti? Ike. String cheese, ramen. Let's do ramen. Like any type of noodles will work. That's a little more fun than spaghetti, right? And this evolves by learning ancient power. If it's anything in vanilla, it's gonna be like 33 or something. No far-fetched dream today. No far-fetched dream today. Mild leaf guard. Okay. Sure, it's an encounter. Not a fan of leaf guard. I don't think regenerator wasn't a thing yet, right? So I don't think we're missing out on that. It's either Chlorophyll or Leaf Guard, so we'd rather have Chlorophyll for sure. Ancient Powers at 33, up. Any delays for moves? Doesn't really look like it. Yeah, I don't know how much play this guy's going to get with this particular box. We'll see, though. Let's go ahead and get our Tangeezy, though. AP. Got Bind. We got the big Tangrowth. I was super excited to see this Mon get an evolution when Gen 4 first came out. Tangela was screaming to get something, and I always liked it. Oh yeah, I guess this is where Zephyr ended last time, right? Let's go! Thank you for the follow, by the way, Seraphim. Good Goofy Evo, exactly. It's like a cool Goofy Mon. And everything can be capped now. There's no more fights. Natty Gift is cool. Drop AP for now. Knockoff is nice on this. Bug Bite on Truckle? I do have Toxic now. Once I get lefties on Shuckle, it's game over, baby. Toxic, lefties, protect. It's going, Anders. We beat the Team Rocket Safari stuff. We're about to get our Safari Zone encounter. Sandstorm is actually interesting here. I want this over Rock Tomb. Sandstorm could synergize really nicely with Shuckle. Yeah, how does Safari Zone work? I was just about to ask that, dude. I have no idea. How does it work in this game? Is it just go to the area that you want and catch a guy? Is it Cliff Cave, Route 48, Route 42? In base game, you have to catch a Sandshrew to get access? Or what? You know, Safari Zone, I don't see it listed in here. What's the deal with Safari Zone? Are there like some weird conditions? Thank you for choosing Team Rocket. Owe you my gratitude. This is the brand new Safari Zone. I just had an idea. Would you like to take the owner aptitude test? Sure. All you have to do is to catch one Geodude at the Safari and show it to me. They're in the grass closest to the entrance. It shouldn't take long before you catch one. Good luck. Do I have to keep the Geodude? Like, is that my encounter? Can I run from... Oh, I can't really run from that. That breaks the rules. How does this work? I mean, I could try to find something else before the Geodude, right? I don't know what's in any of the areas because these aren't listed in the docs. So I don't know what I can catch here, so maybe I just... You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what's available. Pichal mentioned the Safari Zone being ass because you have to catch a Geodude. I guess I can get Geodude out of the way as like a dupe, right? Like, no reason not to do it. I suppose. Have Repel on? So can I catch this? Is this my encounter? Or do I not get to keep it? Oh. Geodude or not, that's GG's. So I get nothing. It's okay. Well, that was exciting. Some dusk balls. It's a big ripperoni. I think all... Yeah, we can prep for Jasmine. Let me cap everything too. Hey, what's up, Sonny? How you doing? I'm having a pretty good Friday. Just chilling today. Getting over a little bit of a sickness, but, you know, we're doing our best. Hope you're having a good one. Discharge, nah. There's no trainers in here either, right? There's a few angles I could take. I could set up the sun and try to get something going there. I don't know if that's going to be enough to break through heat-proof Bronzong. I could set up the rain and try to get something going there too. So I have a few weather angles. Or we could just play it straight up and not do any of that. If Typhlosion was Blaze, the sun angle would be really potent. Ooh, Worry Seed into the Bronzong, get Typhlosion back in. Get rid of that pesky Heatproof. It's still a bulky Mon. Yeah, the Safari Zone is super weird though. I kind of forgot that it was this scuffed in the Johto remakes. I kind of forgot it was like this. Pupitar, you can't evolve yet. We'll wait on you. What's up, Sandfork? What are the biggest changes to Sacred Gold? So Sacred Gold is there's a lot of like, not a ton of type changes, but I think there's some type changes, a lot of stat changes, the mons that needed it. All the boss fights are like made in the real fights with full squads of 6. I think there might be a few story things that are slightly altered. But mainly just like things are tweaked to make it a little more difficult, make some mons more usable. But they're made by this guy named Drayano, and all of the games that Drayano has made are super fun. And this is part of a 4-game gauntlet. I think Zam's gonna get Psychic now. Yes, sir. Dude, Calm Mind and Psychic. The potential is there. The game before this was Fire Red Omega. Alright, everything I would bring is here, so we can plan. And then after this, it'll be Renegade Platinum, and then Volt White 2 Redux is the final one. So if I wipe in any of these games, I start at the beginning. Jasmine. So I am pretty sure the only thing stopping Typhlosion from just running through this whole squad is the heat-proof Bronzong. My PB is this run, Big Mac. This is my farthest. It's Gen 4 sturdy at least, yeah. So if I can like I could kill Metang with Typhlosion. My best bench ever is 310 pounds Dom. I think Typhlosion immediately baits Bronzong, which is tough. Because it could Rain Dance. Yeah, 310. Actually, wait, is it Steelix? This game has physical special split. Yep, it's Gen 4 mechanics. Yeah, because Bronzong is Steel and Psychic, so it's super effective and neutral. Steelix. Or no, it's Bronzong is not very effective and it's weak and neutral, and then Steelix is weak and super effective, right? So Typhlosion, yeah, you're right, it's Steelix. It's not Bronzong. That's good. So I can get 2 bodies off rip. I think if I slap a Charcoal on Typhlosion, Metang and Steelix are cooked. We know my Typhlosion is, it's like 15, 16 special attack, neutral nature. I think that's enough. Those guys aren't really bulky like that. So it would be, yeah, Metang, Steelix, then Bronzong. I wonder if Kingdra can sweep, dude. When Bronzong comes out, if I let the rain go up and then bring in Kingdra, y'all think it can, Kingdra in the rain can surf down Fortress, Magneton, and Skarm? I think it might be able to. Yeah, I think that's it, dude. I think we just go Typhlosion. Take 2. Is that what Yon did? Hey, you know, great minds think alike, right? I mean, I can let the Bronzong set up the rain for me, but whatever. We can go Politoed. Honestly, I don't even know if it needs to be Kingdra, because nothing in the back is super fast. Kingdra's probably not... Politoed might be harder hitting, but it might not be fast enough. Because it's brave. What's up, Top Hat? How you doing? Hope you're having a good Friday. 82 Spatic, 83, so you have one more. How's my Tentacruel? Well, Starmie can eat... Starmie walls Bronzong. Dude, we set up the rain and go Starmie. Here's the thing, though. If I'm wrong, if I don't kill Magneton, I'm going to lose my Starmie. It's got 8 more special attack than my Kingdra. Yeah, we're doing some Brizzy Glizzy today. I have all the pinch berries. Because I want to run Mystic Water, but I could theoretically run a Wakan Berry on my Starmie if I'm scared. I could run Metronome. That's what I'm planning to do, Dom. Yeah, I was thinking of subbing out Kingdra for Starmie. Typhlosion, my Typhlosion's not Blaze, sadly, it's Flash Fire. Maybe just a Kingdra. Okay, I'll bring you. I just have to play around the sleep on Bronzong, and there's plenty of ways to do that. I could just pre-status my Poly so that Kingdra's never switching into... No, you're good, Top Hat. This is my PB in the Gauntlet, so it's going. This run started really bad, but it's really picking up some steam now. Bring Tentacruel. Bring like a bulky grass. Do Venu. Actually, we can do Tangrowth. We want an electric type. We can bring Ampharos. Alright, this should be pretty free. So I'll give Typhlosion Charcoal. Probo passes you the J. Like... I feel like Probopass is more Dream Blunt rotation than Nightmare rotation, right? Probopass is a homie. Probopass, I think, is a cool guy. I'm a Probopass enjoyer. Yeah, Probopass is one of the homies, I think. Where's my Charcoal? There it is. Yeah, Metronome on Kingdra. So that's going to boost our Surf every time we use it consecutively, and we're going to be spamming it. Toad. All I have to do is switch in and get Drizzle. I don't want to potentially get Hypnosis, though, so I think I'm just going to pre-status Toad. So that I switch in and it can only attack. Probo sold my homie ketamine-laced Bright Powder. Bright Powder. And then I'll throw some like citrus on everything else. I mean, if anything, look at Probopass. I feel like you're Probopass is the apparatus that, like, you're taking hits out of Probopass. You feel me? You're packing up the Probo Pass and smoking the guy. All right, Toad, pre-status, right? Any ketamine enjoyers in chat is an insane question, Aaron. All right, Toad, we're gonna pre-status you. We'll just like pre-burn you. Wait, I shouldn't have parasonged. No, this is fine, right? Okay, yeah, mementos. I was about to say, if for whatever reason it doesn't memento, we're good, we're good. Fake drama. Which Portland, Dom? Oregon or Maine? I'm guessing Oregon. Exactly, Top Hat, you get it. What's up, Charlie? Dude, we're about to fight, Jasmine. We're grinding today, baby, and we haven't lost no deaths today. I'm locked today. All right. I've been slipping up a lot, you know, but we're locked back in. Whoa, is that a trainer? Wait, I thought there were no trainers in here. I see no optional or mandatories listed in here. Surely Typhlosion beats this guy. I knew you'd come here. Thank you for helping the gym leader, but battle is a separate matter. Go for it. Thanks, man. That's exactly what I was gonna do. I appreciate this. Why are these people here? Giggle. I know how capable you are from the Light Owls. It's time you showed that side of yourself. What? What are these people here for? Okay. What is the point? Yeah, they're literally here just to glaze. Alright, Charcoal Typhlosion. I do not have Blaze. I'm Flash Fire, so that's an L, but this should be enough to kill everything I need to kill. And then we're going to set up the rain with Toad and the Bronzong. I'm pre-burnt. And then Metronome Kingdra, who I have still not remembered to teach Surf to. This is why we check. Why didn't I pre-Flash Fire? Imagine there's a way to do that, like store your Flash Fire charge. That'd be kind of cool. Broken, but cool. Okay, now Kingdra has a real move. You going to Pride this weekend with some ketamine enjoyers? Have fun out there. Stay hydrated. I don't know where you live, but I mean, I think most of the US is very hot right now. All right, good luck, Jasmine. I'm not too worried about this one, but we'll see if I've slipped into a sense of false security here. You know, today's been going a little too well, right? We need some drama. All right, Charcoal, Flamethrower. This should be Steelix next. And honestly, even if it's Bronzong, it's fine. It's Steelix. Bang! Alright, Steel Beams melted. Now it should be Zong. Alright, we're gonna set up the rain. He might try to do it too. This Bronzong has Rain Dance and Heat Proof, so it's built to deal with fire types. Psychic. So the reason I'm pre-burnt here is so that I can never bait Hypnosis into Kingdra. We got that big rain going. Kingdra's gonna take a few hits to kill this. So if Psychic goes crazy on me, it could shut us down. That was a lot of damage. And I'm holding a metronome, so every time I use Surf, it's gonna keep ramping up in damage. Oh, you know what? I should have pre-damaged Kingdra, probably. Don't try to Hypnosis me again, or we're gonna have to switch gears. I don't know why in my head I was thinking I would Oko this. Shit. That's annoying. Did I teach Tentacle Surf? I did. I think she potions here, no? I'm gonna try to wake up. Good. Yeah, I think the metronome is lost. I think it's reset now. If I can hit a decent roll of Surf, then Brine will kill this. Yeah, I undercooked this a little bit. Yeah, I can't stand Kingdra. We have to shift gears now. Damn it. That's not great. Shit, I didn't bring the Starmie either. Yeah, we definitely have to steer now. That's crazy. This should have been so easy. So there's Fortress, Magneton, and Skarmory in the back. So the rain is up, so Typhlosion is useless here. I could change the weather if I wanted. I can Mud Slap this. That's all I can really do to this for now. It's not much. Not great. Ampharos can Tail Glow up and do something here too. Okay, we're gonna go Zong first. Or not Zong, Claydol. We're gonna farm a few Mud Slaps. This is Heat Proof, not Levitate, which is why I can do this. Yeah, I wish I brought Thunder on Ampharos. That was also a miss. I didn't think I'd need it. Actually, dude, Typhlosion sweeps from here. I can just turn on Sandstorm and bring Typhlosion in when it's time to kill this, right? Typhlosion doesn't care about the chip. I'll keep Mud Slapping for now, though. I think that's what we do, yeah. Because it's a Skarmory, a Magneton, and a Fortress. That's free. Okay. Oh, but he might try to Rain Dance if I feel like it might try to Rain Dance if I do that. We can get another try. All right, I'm going to set up Sand. We can run this back if it does. Misses Hypnosis, good. We don't care about the Sandstorm chip. I think this is GG's. Kind of a funny steer. I actually like that more than just the sweep, because the sweep's kind of boring, right? So I undercooked the Kingdra sweep, but we got something even cooler. We turned on the rain, and then we said, oops, my bad, and instead turned on the sand. We super accuracy dropped with Mud Slaps to make it safe and ideally not get Hypnosis, and now we're just kind of chilling. Yeah, I think Magneton and Skarmory just get folded by Typhlosion, right? Yeah, what was... I just didn't think about the fact Kingdra didn't Oko with the Bronzong. I don't know why I completely just glossed over that. It's okay, though. And that's Jasmine. Let's go, man. Mineral badge. They're minerals, Marie. Yo, what's up, Ultima? How you doing? Welcome back. Moving 350 miles? Dog, I hate moving so much. I'm so sorry. But also, that's exciting, right? New place. New you. Wait, what'd she say? Will you trade your Pokemon for mine? What? What is this? What did she trade? I didn't know about this. Pokemon location, statics, gifts. Is it a bug? There's like a bug with the text script. I'm gonna make a save state. For science, I want to see what this is all about. Really? Thank you very much. I'll be happy with any Pokemon. Hold on. Congrats, you hit the 1% Mega Metagross trade. Wait, what is this? Hold on, I'm curious. Is this a bug? Okay, Spinda? Sorry, gamer. Okay, so Jasmine is trying to trade with me here. This doesn't seem right. We're gonna offer a Spinda. She said she'll take anything. What is she giving me? I also already... Wait, no. Yeah, wait. What? I'm so confused. What? It does say in the doc there's a trade in Olivine. It says Steelix for Steelix. Player gives Steelix, player receives Steelix. Brother, what? After the conclusion of the trade, a mysterious sphere... Oh, it's the Covenant Orb. Huh? Wait. Hold up. I gotta clip this. I'm gonna send this to Peach out. It comes with an Iron Ball? It's Brave? Rusty? I mean, I wanted a Steelix so badly. Art of the deal. Can someone clip that? I'm gonna send this to Peach and ask him what the hell is going on, dude. What? This doesn't seem right. I saved before this, right? Yeah, I made this. I'm gonna make another save state here. I gave her Spinda. I mean, I want this to be... I want this to be real. Imagine these have been secretly added for every gym leader, and this was just the first time it happened. Dude, I don't even... Oh, thank you, King. Alright, we'll see what he says. Alright, we'll see what he says. Does K make you play Pokemon better? I don't know, Aaron. You can be our scientist. You can go live with Run and Bun on your PB run, right? Because you're past Brawly now, and you can let us know the results. How does that sound? Pretty sure these were part of HDSS. I'm just like so confused. That's really funny though. Do all the gym leaders, because I haven't really talked to any of them. I don't know why I talked to her. I just was mashing A. Yeah, welcome back, Rocky. Well, nonetheless, that I think makes a great stopping point for me. In base, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Jasmine does trade anything for Steelix. Really? So you're telling me we can get a Steelix in every run now? You can just always get a Steelix in this challenge. Well, I guess it depends how you do trade encounters too, because I've already done a trade. I didn't think I could get any more trades. I didn't even think about that. I don't know. Quick Search is saying that normally it's supposed to come after her gym leader rematch. So maybe there's like a flag that's off and she offered it early. Either way though, I appreciate y'all hanging out today. We will get to the bottom of this. Super funny though. We're gonna raid Squirk. He's doing something super cool. So you may have heard of Bun Available. So there's a script that you can think of it almost as like a new patch to run and bun. And it basically gives you get to play with all the encounters that are not available in base run and bun. So it's like if you flip the decks, it's all and then the starters are the elemental monkeys. And one of Squirk's mods made like a better version of the script. I think so. I think Shuckle's in there. So it's really cool. So we are gonna raid Squirk. He is playing it today. So y'all could get a look, and I will be trying it out as well in the near future here because it looks mad fun, and you know I'm always down for some running and bunning. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Today was really fun. Appreciate y'all as always. I was feeling kind of bad about this run because I haven't played well, encounters weren't great, but today was much better. I feel a lot better after today. I'm feeling much, much better. I think we can also raid Squirk on YouTube. He should be live on there. Yeah. Apparently I have to ask him permission to raid him, so I guess we won't get to. But I will be back on Sunday, y'all. Thank you so much. Until next